Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather nice lo-fi lady stream. How's everybody doing today? Hello, Borb.
Luigi House but at Mansion has the same number of syllables as Samus Aran hunting bounties.
Huh, I guess it does. Wonderful observation. Thank you for the 22 months, Borb. Absolutely super wonderful. You're coming up on 2 years. Oh my goodness. Absolutely super wonderful. Mhm. All right. If you guys will just give me a minute, I need to get my head all clear. Wow, that tea is still hot. Okay. All right. And blam! Surprise! Surprise wheel stream goal! Not really. It's supposed to happen, but I didn't do any lead up to it. Mm-hmm. Boy, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. All right. Abio, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Okay, so as you guys are aware of, we're going to be playing some Metroid Prime today. Hey, would you take a look at that lovely little bar down there at the bottom of the stream? Isn't that lovely? Isn't that just a lovely amount of love and support from just the greatest community ever made? Because I sure think so. Mm-hmm. Big hugs to everybody. You ever think the Prime? I've never had Prime. I refuse to drink it. Not just because, I mean, at first it's just that I don't drink energy drinks, and then it was because everybody was drinking it, and it was kind of like a symbol of a specific subculture, and I'm like, nah. And then the fiasco happened, and I'm like, double nah. Or I should say multiple fiascos happened, and so I'm like, double nah. Da, 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 da. Ouch. Of course the last bite was undercooked. Or 3 whole potatoes, not bad, so we're undercooked. Last. Okay. So we are playing some Metroid Prime today. We are getting into, we just acquired the thermal visor. We are trying to head back out of the research facility. But our goal is to make it out alive with the thermal visor. Yeah, I believe the only energy drink I've ever drunk was I was DMing I guess GMing. You call it GM if it's not Dungeons and Dragons, but I was GMing a tabletop gaming group, and I was getting real nervous that I did not have energy, and the place I was GMing at was had some like a little freezer you could buy stuff. It was my LGS, and I was like, what do they have? They're like, they have Monster. I'm like, I guess. And they grabbed it. I think somebody bought it for me, actually. I don't think. But anyway, detail doesn't really matter. But it was a Monster Orange, and I don't like orange, but I drank it anyway because I was like, I need something. And I was so jittery. It's really weird. I'm actually kind of terrified of how much caffeine is in energy drinks because I drink So I think this is probably too loud still. Huh? Sure is a little too loud to me. Just one notch down. Maybe I'll just turn my end down. Anyway, it's a bunch of fuel. Yeah, it's kind of scary because at the time, I was still drinking coffee, like 60 ounces of coffee a day. Maybe I actually hadn't gotten that high yet, but I was drinking a lot of coffee frequently, and that one monster actually gave me the jitters, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, yeah, I don't think I want to drink these anymore. Alright, we saved in Fendrana Drifts. Obviously, that's where the thermovisor was. Alright, we are currently in the planetarium area. The planetarium. It just sounds the same. There we go. We got it. Alright. Okay, so there are some dudes in here that we're gonna have to deal with. But oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. Oh god, I already forgot how to control the game. Ah, no. Okay, that's fine. Sam's got the Warcraft shoulder. True. All right, hold on. Let's check the map. I don't remember where we need to go. All right. Yeah, we need to go through this bottom area, and we need to head back to research entrance. All right, and then once we get to the ruined courtyard, we're finally out of the research lab. Oh, geez. Wait, hold on. Have I scanned a security bot? Yeah, sentry down. Ah! No, 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 no! Stop doing damage to me. That's mean. That's rude. Quit it. The doors have been unlocked. Oh, hello. Oh, geez. I think those things are invulnerable to anything but missiles. Okay, and then thermal visor. Okay, so there's a shadow pirate there. There are multiple shadow pirates. Oh, hello. Gotcha. You can't see him without the thermal visor. And the floors are still thermal. Hey, quit it! Quit it! Quit it! Quit it! He's dodging me! Oh, and I can't see them on my radar either. Yeah, that's right. You can't sidestep when it's oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You can't sidestep when it's point blank range, can ya? I guess the same goes for me. Okay, so you can't, you just gotta be head on with them. Okay. Alright, we're almost out. We just gotta head through the Hydra Lab entryway and the map station. Or sorry, research entrance. That's the map station. Oh, hi. Oh, this place is spooky. Ah! Oh my god, there's like 6 of them in here. Oh. Okay. There's still apparently some in here. There's one up there. Oosh. Delete. Okay. All right, we're finally. Only I'm allowed to be unable to dodge a point blank. Yeah. No fair. Oh, we're finally out. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness for those missiles. I burnt a lot of them on the... Yeah, I know where I need to go. I'm right here. I've been trying to bury... I've been trying to be subtle about it. Game. Disturbance has found it. Yeah, I know. Hold on. I wonder where we need to go next. Don't listen to the map. Don't look. Look away now. And look away now. Alright. So if you guys remember the little suddenly dropped hint I dropped earlier, this statue's made of cordite. And kablammo! But there's nothing underneath there. I wonder... Oh, that's weird. Why would I have even done that? Kablammo! Neat signature energy thing! Bowie! And now the door's open. Or... Actually, I think there are multiple that... Yeah, there we go. I'm so smart. Blammo! Okay, now time for like the coolest boss fight in the whole game. Or I guess maybe I shouldn't have said it was a bot, whatever. Coolest streamer fights, coolest boss, and coolest area. Too true. Oh, he's so big. I didn't remember how big he was. Oh, what? What is... Rock, are you here to fight me? Oh. Everybody say hello to Thardus! I don't know how he roars just being rocks, but... Yeah, baby. Oh, we gotta scan him. A new creed. This guy is really tough. Did I save? Yes. Morphology Thardus, an animated sentient creature of stone charged with phazon radiation. The phase-on radiation given off by Thardus negates auto-targeting systems, preventing lock-on. It may be possible to acquire alternate targets with a different visor. The chaotic nature of phase-on irradiation leads to instability in the structural integrity. Thardus can encase targets in ice, and its colossal size and strength make it a formidable opponent. Yeah, the funny part about the Thardus fight is it's really easy to forget what he looks like because most of the fight is in the thermal visor. Ah! Hello, Cosmity. Hello, how you going? How you going, doing? How's it going? Alright! Ball mode! Use the morph ball boost to get out of the way. Whammo! The super missile works really well in this fight. Can't get to his arm. Yeah! Alright. I don't know how he's keeping himself connected like this. Oh yeah, baby! Instant super missile! Ugh. We don't want to use it too frequently because he's got a few pieces. We don't want to burn it. This is I forgot how cool this boss fight is. Like, I remembered him being a cool rock monster, but I did not remember how awesome this fight is. Yeah, this fight is a lot harder, I feel, if you don't remember the super missile, because without the super missile. Wait, where's his weak point? Oh, what's he doing? I don't remember. Oh God. Okay, lightning. He's getting excited. Oh, get out of the way! Get out of the way! Oh, right. He makes the arena all misty looking. Oh, right. It's really hard to see him now. I do like that the actual that his body actually gets in the way of your attacks. I think that's really fun. That's really well done. There you are. Oh no. Oh good, I don't have enough missiles for it. Oh no. I might be in trouble. I'm out of missiles for the super missile. You can see this fight really rocks. It sure does. Oh, it overloads your thermal visor for a second. Oh geez. I didn't know blowing up those rocks overloaded your thermal visor. Oh, hey, I got it. I broke his. Oh, geez, stop it. So they do drop some. They do drop some pickups. I don't... Oh, okay. We got some missiles. It's like everything's in the way. All right, there we go. That one's done for. Oh, you guys mind if I go check? I'm sorry. I know I hate to break up that. I need to go take care of something really quick. I'll be right back. Hello again! I am here. Oh, thank you for the online contribution to the wheel stream. Love for when she comes back. Yeah, baby. You bet I will. Super missile! Come on, come on. This is either the last or second to last? All right, second to last, I think. Oh, now he's getting angry. He's doing another phase change. I think. I don't know. More ice! And lightning for some reason. There it is. Main body. Circling around the outside of the arena seems to work pretty well for dodging his stone boulder mode. Oh, hey! That's not fun! That's not fair! What was that, you big joink? Oh my god. What? Goodness gracious, quit rolling! Quit doing your rollies. Is he gonna do it again? Okay. I forgot that overloads my thermal visor. There's this big rocky core, big face-on core. Oh, he's doing like 6 now. Goodbye! No! His arms were in the way! No, he didn't. Okay. Yeah! Goodbye, Thardus! Oh, what a great boss. Winner! You're rolling on me! Donk. Hey. Not very polite. Oh, he dropped something. Just the coolest looking power-up. Ooh, hello. Just the coolest. You know, what did he drop? Only the coolest looking power-up in the game. Congratulations, you have now despawned ice shriek bats. Why? Well, it's a good thing I got them, right? Crunk. I'm pretty sure we have a whole clip about it. In here. Spider ball acquired. Press and hold R when a morph ball mode to attach the spider ball tracks. Additional data. Okay, so just the absolute coolest looking upgrade. Like, isn't this just so cool? I guess I never noticed. I look kind of like a yo-yo, like a novelty yo-yo. Like a really good novelty yo-yo. Spider ball has a, yeah. No. Okay, we got the spider ball. The spider ball allows you to move the morph ball along magnetic tracks, rails. Press and hold R to activate the spider ball ability. Samus's notes. Follow the magnetic rails to explore new areas. The morph ball bomb can be used to trigger a bomb jump while attached to a rail. Very important thing to remember. Wing. Wow, 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 wow. Truly makes you wonder where Samus is in ball mode. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I don't think she's any, like, if you look inside the the crack of it, she's not like anywhere. If you look inside the crack of the ball, like, she's an energy. She just kind of like, she like converts to energy. They actually have a she's clearly, no, she is, but she's not exactly, because they have a she basically, like, the suit like does something. I feel like the suit like converts her to energy or something, because there's actually a pirate lore entry about that later. Basically it's about them trying to reverse engineer the morph ball, and how like grotesquely injured and deformed all of their pirates have gotten by trying to get squished into a ball. And they basically just give up because there's just no way it's gonna work. Oh, hello. Where am I? The pirates have no luck trying to decipher the power suit's mystery. Yeah, well, they have a little bit of luck. They have a little bit of luck. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Where are we going? Magmore Caverns. Okay, so I'm guessing this might put us near... This might put us near where that... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I guess there's no real reason for us to go back. It leads up to an ice beam. It leads up to an ice beam door. If the map is to be believed. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I just remembered that I didn't. All right, down to Magmore Caverns. Let's go. All right. If I remember correctly, I think we could actually go get the... ice beam. Oh wow, we are far away from there. I believe how we have... Oh man. Oh, I'm so sad. I think I've been pressing my R1 button too much. The little like clickies where it goes like... Isn't working on this anymore. It sounds more like... So you can't even hear it. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hello. Oh. 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 No, 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 no. Magmore Workstation. Well, that's not good. Whoa! Hey, yo, come back! Watch me the dentist again. Oh boy! That's so cool. I am Dentist Loaf. Sort of. That's how it works, right? I have now stolen the role of dentist from the dentist. This machine is functional, but it's currently not receiving power. 3 nearby power conduits must be energized for it to open. Blast of electrical energy will energize the conduits. The conduits radiate some heat that is invisible in the normal spectrum. Not boo. Apple. All right, cool the magma with your little steam jet things. All right, in we go. Oh, right, this is a timed thing. Where's the opening? No, 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 let go of me. Access to East Channel door granted. Lava within channel has been cooled. Wonderful. Oh no! Oh no, this one isn't timed. The other ones are. East Channel, 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 East Channel. Access to North Channel door granted. Lava within channel has been cooled. Okay. Like, what is the point of these little channels? No, 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 no. You leave me alone. Ooh, yeah, baby. Energy tank! Yeah, I gotta hurry. Okay, well that's our energy tank gotten. I believe there's something pretty cool over this way. A little bit, yeah. Oh, excuse me, sir. I gotta scan this. Unstable Bendesium debris. Yeah, we can't get through that yet. We gotta go somewhere else before we can do that. All right. I think if we, honestly, I think we can probably take some elevators back and head back to Talon Overworld, although it would be a real long trek. Oh, I forgot about these guys! A puddle spore! Sentient floating lava mollusk protected by an impenetrable shell. A puddle spore opens when approached, attempting to intimidate with its size. When open, direct fire to its mantle causes it to flip into a defense position. If it can slam shut, it detects the spread of harmful energy globules. Goo rock. Indeed. Oh, 2,000! Come back! Thank you for the almond contribution to the whale stream! Ah, here it is. This is the, yeah, we need the ice beam first. In fact, I think we also, yeah, we also need the grapple beam. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Hold on, where was the other, where did the other direction? Oh, right, I already know. It took me to that ice beam door with the Bendesium rocks. Magmore? Yeah! I'm so good at this! Oh, hello. Hanging rock structure. right, I'm on the other end of Twin Fires. Okay, Talon Overworld West. I think we should actually go this way. Yeah, let's take the Talon Overworld West, I don't know why I thought that would work! Hey, you guys, I wonder if there's anything cool and interesting hidden inside Magmore Caverns that the thermal visor might reveal. Hold on. Why do I feel like I remember something about this? Double attachment. No, must have been a different area. I thought it was here in Twin Fires. Oh! Check this out! We can drop it on him! Alright, and here we go. Here's the other side. We weren't able to come this way before because the, we didn't have the spider ball. But now we can. No, it's pancake. Indeed. Alright, let's head to Talon Overworld West. This will take us to the... that big, like, atrium thing. I think, right? I'm pretty sure that's where it takes us. Whoa. I forgot that you could see Samus's eyes so clearly in this game. Alright, we need the plasma beam for that door. Okay, so Crystal Ruins West. Yeah, I want to head... Okay, so there are... Oh, hold on. Wait. No, we probably can't until we get the... I don't think we can do that until we get the grapple beam. Am I right? Hold on. Excuse me, little guys. I gotta get through here. All right. It's like no heat at all here. I swear I just saw something. Too far up. All right.
Hey VOD watchers. Don't forget to like, leave a comment, subscribe, and click that bell to get notified of future videos.
Expindo! Thank you for the 16 months! Oh, and I know it's a little late, but sorry, I missed your gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub on Sunday as well. You were absolutely wonderful. And thank you, I can't believe you've been around for so long! I hope you've been having a good time for the most part. Alright, back to Kozo Ruins we go! You know, I can never understand why people, like, I don't know, I'm not like a huge... Oh! A new Kozo lore! As the scripture, at the highest point of our city lies the fountain, a wellspring of pure water that flows throughout our civilization. It is the jewel of the Kozo, the life giver, and yet its waters speak of a clouded future. As we come to understand the paths of time and space more clearly, we have begun to glimpse rough tatters of past and future, glittering behind reality like soft lights behind a curtain. We've seen the fountain in these glimpses, pouring darkness instead of water, and we cannot guess what the visions mean. Flagra. I'm not like a huge, I've never been, oh, that's right! Plated Beetle! He's here now. You gonna charge at me or what? Super missile. I deleted him. I've never been like a huge, yeah, here. I've never been a huge general Twitch watcher, so I've never really understood why the etiquette is to, or why I usually see people denote between like, thanks for the Prime sub or thanks for the resub and stuff like that. I've never really understood what the importance of distinguishing those is. To me, it's just always, thank you for the subscription, you are so wonderful! Alright. Oh, I hear something. Missiles! That's gonna be so helpful. Missile carrying capacity +5. There's a spider ball there. Tony Hawk! If you're going for Twitch Partner Plus, the distinction matters. Prime and gift subs don't count towards getting partner. Oh, well, that sounds like I'm calling people out then. Whoa, another one! Missile capacity! It could be, no, I don't want to know. I want to explore on my own. Regional climate analysis complete. Yeah. No, don't look. How am I supposed to get over that? Oh, right. The spider ball that I missed because I was rolling too fast. Because I was rolling around at the speed of sound, got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Anthony Largebird. Oh, yeah! Oh, this place feels creepy. Yeah, here we are! I knew it! Okay, I don't remember how difficult it is to do. I don't remember if we're missing anything for this. I knew it was around here somewhere. Here we go. Stress fractures brimstone, so that's just missiles. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, you need like a really large number. Okay, wait, hold on. I might not have enough missiles for this. I think you need a really large number of missiles to do this. I guess I could try to go get them like refilled somewhere, but... Oh, what's that? Wait, does that look familiar? Oh, look at the little eye men. Those guys are huge. These are the Oculus. While quality that generates electric pulses, the Oculus exposes a single eye when active. The electrical field that covers it is enough to deter most predators. If the Oculus detects anything capable of presenting a real threat, it retracts into its impermeable shell. What? What? Uh-oh. Oh, they're crawling all over. Streamers may also make a distinction to remind others that Prime Sub is an option. How many people have Amazon Prime to... Oh, good point. Like a little subtle thing. Okay, fair enough. Only got 9 missiles left. I don't know if this room resets when you leave. I might not have enough missiles. I think I need 6 more. Oh, hello. Plated puffer? Oh god. Mutated puffer with reinforced epidermis. Phase on exposures create a mutant strain of puffers on Talon 4. They have developed plated skin, making them harder to burst. Concussive weapons can still do the job, however. The gas within the plated puffer is just as deadly as that within their cousins. I'm hoping these guys drop missiles. Uh-oh. Maybe that was a little optimistic. Now I don't have any missiles for this part of the game. Oh, I'm only 1 away. Darn. Yep, never mind. Oh, I'm sorry. Did that just bounce between 2 puffers? That's so cool. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're just underwater. We're totally safe. Whoa. What's this over here? I can't get up there yet. I played the 3DS version, so it might have been better, but I didn't really find Navi annoying most of the time. The exception is when I was stuck trying to figure out how to do Death Mountain. I decided to do basically everything else first because I couldn't figure out how to stop the grind. Good job, Navi. Say, look, I was that nifty bar. Oh, I'm so glad you asked, actually. This nifty bar is a little donation bar, but not just donations. Really any kind of, or not just like donations specifically, as in like the actual literal definition of that. Any kind of monetary support you would like to give me via bits, subs, or tip jar donations, they're all super duper hyper appreciated. And so if you do any of those, the amount goes on into the triplethon bar. And once we reach the end, once we reach the full end of the bar, I'll be doing a Sly Cooper 3-part triplethon where over the course of 3 days, why is this grumbling? Why is this crumbling? Over the course of 3 days, I will be playing all 3 of the Sly Cooper games that exist. Each one will have 1 single day dedicated to it. No idea how that's gonna go, but we'll see. Yeah, all 3! Every one of them! Oh, hello. You got any missiles? I would really like it if you had some missiles. Wow, 3 streams dedicated. Yeah, dedicated to the whole Sly Cooper series. It is dedication because I just cared that much about you guys. Ooh. I care that much about you guys that since you were so kind as to give me a frankly ludicrous amount of money and support, of course I'm gonna give back. All right. Hello, plated beetle. Oh, thank you. Okay, I hear something. Oh, hello. Wait. Oh. The object rests at the top of a very smooth little circle thing. I wonder what that could possibly mean. Missile expansion. Side 2 is one of my favorite PS2 games. I guess I have to look in my couch cushion. Yeah! It's such a great game. And it'll be an absolute blast to watch birds. It'll be an absolute blast to watch me play it. Because I've played all 3 of the Sly Cooper games well, I've played 2 of the Sly Cooper games multiple times. I've played the first one once. I think that one's gonna be the most interesting because it is the least Sly Cooper game on the list, which doesn't really make sense, but... Sly 1 is like Sly 1 is an extremely different game from the other 2 if you have not... you probably know at this point, but yeah, Sly 1 is extremely different from from 2 and 3. The first one walks exactly, or I guess you should say the first one pulled a climb move so the other 2 could run. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, looks like they probably want me to use the grapple beam. But since I am an absolute gamer, I'm not going to be doing that. I might have to do that. It's really hard to compare the first Sly genre to the other 2 because they're so different. If someone said it was apples to oranges, I wouldn't argue. Yeah. It's Sly 1 has a much more Crash Bandicoot feel to it. These large branches have been forcibly intertwined, forming what looks to be a bridge structure. Interesting. Okay, so I want to go this way. I want to go here. How did we even get here? I want to head back to the watery hall. No, not the furnace. Yeah, okay. Good thing there was an ice beam door there, because that just immediately dissuades me. The magma pool! We could go to the magma pool, though. If we go to the magma pool, we can actually survive there now, so I think we should head over to the magma pool. More Spyro than Crash? Oh, yeah? Crash, Cooper, and the Thievius Bandicoot. Yeah! What's the Spyro Orange of Sly Cooper? The 4th one. Oh man, come on! Alright. I didn't realize I needed the grapple beam for that. I always found it very silly that the grapple beam is like the first thing you get, and then, or the thing you start with. It's like one of the, you start with it, although all the other stuff you get, you don't have, like the spider ball and the boost ball and the wave beam and the different visors, and it's just really strange to me that it's like, oh yeah, the grapple beam takes forever to find. Alright, I guess we can't go to any of that cool stuff, so I guess we gotta go check out specifically... Well, darn, maybe I should have listened to them. Oh, yeah. Tower of Light. Okay, so 12, 24, 36. I think I need 36 missiles, so let's try to... Just in case they reset it, let's farm up 36... Let's farm up at least 36 missiles. Come out! Alright then. Yeah, exactly. Odd stuff coming your way. That would be if someone thought it was a good idea to make a Psycho game without having experienced the story of the trilogy. I'm glad we don't let... Yeah, sure would be bad if we did. Alright, so I'm thinking the only option we really have is to go back to our ship. Which is fine, I can do that. I really want this thing. I really want to scale the Tower of Light. Both will not agree with me, but the reward we get from the tower, from the top of the Tower of Light, is extremely helpful.
What else would you like to buy?
Yeah! Tower of Missile Wasting. Not true! Well, actually, I guess it is true. Tower of Missile Burning, more like. So important that we get what we're looking for. You don't get the free, hold on. You don't get the free high jump anymore once you get the space jump boots. I miss my missiles. True. You've never played a Metroid game. Fine. Yeah, you're seriously missing out. They're a really great genre. Yeah, Metroid Prime is a really, really good series. I highly recommend it. I don't know if I would recommend playing the original GameCube version for anymore as like your first time playing it. I think for like more, if it's your first time, I think for more like modern tuned gamers, you probably want to play the Wii version or like the remaster that lets you use 2 sticks. Because this version is really tricky is really weird to get used to. Though, hey, I've gotten used to it, and I haven't played this version of the game in like an unspecified amount of long time. A purposefully unspecified amount of long time. But yeah, I haven't played this version of the game in a really, really, really long time, and I have actually never beaten this version of the game. I have beaten the Wii version. Hey! No! No, you can't be giving out information like that. Now I'm gonna cut that out. I'm gonna have to cut that out of the VOD. You don't start with Metroid Other M. I mean, most people would say that's not a terrible place to start, because really the only way you have to go is up. I liked the gameplay of Other M. I did. I liked the gameplay of Other M. I thought it was great. I honestly, and honestly, I actually liked the story at first. I thought it was very, very mysterious and intriguing. I think at first, I think it's actually, I think the story is actually pretty cool. It felt very novel, and I liked it. It started to wear on me just a little. Well, actually, hold on. No, I guess it didn't, did it? Yep. We have to start over. Oh my god. That's so evil. You need, I believe you need, yeah, so it's 3 for each pillar. 4 pillars is 12, and I believe there are 3 layers, so you need 36 missiles. And if you waste any trying to kill the plated puffers, then you're gonna be in trouble. I'm trying to play mainly because of my 3D Metroid phobia. Yeah, that's fair. I actually was very, yeah, I was honestly, Metroid Prime, it's so surreal to be just breezing through the game like this, because back in the day, Metroid Prime was like, it's like this game took me hours and hours to get anywhere on, because like it was just difficult for me to figure stuff out, and then I ended up playing the whole game with a guide. I've actually talked about this. I actually played the entirety of, I think I played through, I guess I didn't, like I said, I didn't actually beat it, but I played through most of it with a guy, with a walkthrough. Oh boy. Oh, I don't like the missiles. Ah! I don't like the missiles kind of track the Oculus. Like, he keeps moving, so it doesn't actually really cause a problem, but... There we go. I think we did it. I think we're done. Even if we're not, we still have enough for one more. Okay, we did it. And, yeah, baby! Here comes the Wave Buster! If I'm using my context clues correctly, you need all those missiles, even use the item. Yeah, kinda. If you need to use it effectively, yeah. This powerful beam attack uses missiles while active. Using the wave beam, press and hold A to charge, then press Y to fire. Hold A for continuous fire. I'm gonna get out of the— oh, that would be evil. Oh, you only have 19 left. You only have 19 left. Oh no, I'm so sorry. We actually need to come back here later anyway. There's a pickup that we can only get once we get a specific power up. But I wanted the Wave Buster now. It's very, very helpful. You don't want to just go blasting it around willy-nilly, but against like really big boss dudes, it's very, very nice. Yeah, the benefit of the Wave Buster is that it absolutely shreds bosses. It does. Yeah, start blasting. It costs 10 missiles to start using, and it costs 5 missiles every second, I believe. Yeah, but trust me. Trust me, it does so much damage. Your aim doesn't need to be good. Here, I'll you know what, is there like a big dude I can use this on? You'll see, you'll see. Alright, back to Talon. Okay, I'm not really sure where we're supposed to go now. It sent us back to Talon. There was really nowhere else to go. So it said something about a climate. Maybe I should have let the thing tell me. Oh, maybe the hint is still there. Hold on, let me check and see if the hint is still there. Ah, it's in the antechamber. Okay. But, oh, we do have to go back to the furnace. I knew it. We have to go through that hole. I knew it. I knew we had to go back to the furnace. All right, hold on. I was like, oh, ice beam door. That means we can't do anything there. Ugh. Yeah. Plated peanut butter, I'm just gonna ignore it because it doesn't drop anything. Why am I holding this trophy? The right way? Yeah, I gotta go to the Arboretum, then the Gathering Hall, then the Energy Core, and then the Furnace. Fantastic. Need to go that way? Oh, thank you, Expando. Very appreciated. Oh, hello. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, I remember now. Swank. God, I love this game. It's so cool. It's got so many little puzzles. The spider ball is weird to control. You notice how sometimes I accidentally turn around and go the opposite direction? That's because sometimes when you flip direction, the direction you have to press on the stick will change. Like, so depending on what way you're going, like related to the camera, you do actually have to change stick direction. It's a bit weird. All right, we're back in the art room. Hello, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. We don't need to head up to Flagra. In fact, I believe we can't go there yet. I think we can, but we can't actually handle it. We could try. Apparently the Wii version heavily nerfed the way. Oh, really? Oh, you're looking it up? You're not gonna wait for... Oh. Alright, fine. Bible likes going in weird directions. It does. Like, the super missile is one thing. Like, the super missile costing 5. I remember that after you said you didn't need to get in, but I wanted to check. Ah, okay. Should have kept my big mouth shut then. Excuse me, sir. Ah. Huh. Where are you? Oh? I don't remember this place at all. Oh, would you look at that? How poetic. We need the spider ball. This expansion. Metal structure heavily weakened. Sufficient blast trauma will likely result in complete destruction. There we go. Bing, 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 bing. All right, now we're getting a decent amount of missiles. Is the single alien things like through straight from Half-Life? Oh yeah, I guess so. What little I know of Half-Life. Okay. Missile expansions. Yeah, it's really easy to look at the missile costs of the missile combos and go, yeah, no, that's not worth it at all. They absolutely are. They absolutely are. At least in, I mean, wait, I remember, wait, hold on. I used the Wave Buster in the Wii version. It was still worth it. So it's stronger in this. Yes. Oh yeah, baby. Lo-fi Buster is in action. Bust Fi Lady. There we go. I have an image of it if you will allow a link. Absolutely. Thank you for asking. Well, most of this version is so weak that the being strong and has a chance to glitch into permanent iframes due to how quickly it takes to... Oh no! Well, we'll see if I accidentally find it, because I'm probably going to use the Wave Buster against every boss we find. Let's see. Where am I going? I need to head up here. Nope! You're not supposed to have the space jump boots for this part. Everything in response to being hit with its weakness. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good way to describe it. Hmm? How do... No! No! Hold on. We can get this. Mushies, indeed. Splody mushies. There, if I jump against the wall, I should be able to... What? Structural weakness detected throughout sandstone wall. Interesting. Gotcha. Hello, Melody! Oh, you're playing Cauldron, yay! How are you liking it? Just got here though, no worries, no worries. It's nice to see you. I hope you're enjoying Cauldron. Right now we're headed back to the furnace because I remembered it had a spider ball. We got the spider ball and we got the Wave Buster, but I can't show you how the Wave Buster works yet. That would be an egregious waste of missiles. Had a call out today for a thing just got... Fair enough, fair enough. I hope the thing is okay. Whatever it is. Wing. Help! Right. This part is wacky. It's an apple. High speed? Oh, geez. How many beetles am I gonna have to fight? Okay, if it was enough, I might actually pull out the Wave Buster. A new Koza lore! Koza script translated. The cries of this dying land pulled us from our dreaming state, and now we Koza walk as ghosts while the great poison sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. The heart of the planet will succumb soon, and so will we, even in our ghostly states. Already many Kozo have faded and passed into the unknown. The great poison is unlike anything we have glimpsed in this or any dimension. It eats relentlessly, worming out life wherever it blooms and corrupting what it cannot kill. It's just like me, for real, for real! I'm kidding. It will be our undoing. Our last hope lies in the cradle, the temple we hope might contain this abomination. It is almost complete, hovering over the impact site, the dark heart of the spreading evil. If we can finish before the last of our kind drifts into madness or death, there's a chance for this world. If we fail, we are doomed with it. Jeez. Where am I going? Oh. Spooky. Yeah, the thing's okay, sort of. I'm sure it was on a few. Ah, fair enough. Here we are. Or at least this looks familiar. Yahoo! Really high jump. Something behind the wall seems to have been activated. You're probably saying, whoa! What's the question? What's the question? You should make more apples. What's the question, Expando? Because the script translated, the prophecies tell of the coming of the worm. Born from parasites, nurtured in a poisoned womb, the worm grows, devouring from within until the world begins to rot. The words of the seers have come to pass, for there in the depths of the world, the ravenous worm lurks and feeds. From the stars it came, blighting Talon with its great poison. It's archaeology, baby! We can but watch as this worm grows, watch and wait. For the prophecies also speak of a great defender, the one who delivers the world from evil. The final days draw near. Is the newborn the defender of which the seer spoke? We shall do all that we can to aid her, for she bears our legacy as she bears the ancient armor and weapons of our people. No, different worm. Because the script translated, the hatchling walks among us. Are these dreams, memories, or tellings? Time and reality swirl together like estuary waters, and we Kozo know not what to believe. She appears as ghost-like as the Kozo, but at times the mists clear. We see her wounded eyes and remember the child we found so long ago. What has she become, this newborn? Clad in Kozo armor, wielding weapons our hands once held, does she dream of the Kozo as we once were? Does she long for her parents? Stop! Does she long for her parents, lost to the same creatures that even now defile our sacred home? Does she still live? Because the script translated, a second plague has come upon the land, dousing the last flickering hopes of our race. Drawn by the very force we Kozo hope to contain, a host of marauding creatures descended from space and invaded our temple, the Cradle. They try in vain to destroy it, but its power remains beyond them for now. They possess some of the 12 artifacts we call the Cipher, yet do not comprehend their function. Ignorant creatures, they are blinded by delusions of harnessing the great poison for their own designs. They walk about as masters of the planet, assimilating the ruins of our sanctuary into their experiments. We can but watch and wait for our doom. So this was like recent though. So I guess are they like living between dimensions, like just like, watching all this stuff happen and writing it down? Which should you play? Super Hot, a game you've been in grinding for 100%. Okay. Returnal, a game you haven't been but struggling with making progress. Okay. Or Alien Isolation, a game you haven't started in a genre you're not used to. That's an interesting question. You know what? I mean, I'm leaning towards Alien Isolation. What is Returnal? Oh, wow. Break the cycle. If Thardus survives this war, many therapists should be released during PCT. I'm really just... Huh. That looks pretty cool. But yeah, I can imagine struggling to make progress. I'd say Alien Isolation. Go for it. Returnal's a weird roguelike with astronauts, right? Yeah, that's what it sounded like it said. That's what it said, I think. Where did I... It's so weird. I've been using circle for missiles for a while now. Scarba. Only the holder of 12 shall face the worm. Could the worm be at the center of this catastrophe? Oh boy, here we go! Aberration, Kozo Ghost, spectral entity, bioelectric field invulnerable to natural energies. As these entities phase in and out of existence, the only way to track them accurately is with X-ray scanning. This partially phased nature makes them invulnerable to natural energy types such as fire, ice, and electricity. Their aggressive and erratic behavior is most likely due to the corrupting effects of phazon in the Talon 4 environment. They appear to be drawn to Kozo religious sites where they wreak havoc upon anything that dares enter the area. Gotta keep an eye out. What? You moved! Are there multiples? Super missile! I love the way they dissipate. I've always liked that. I always thought it was a really interesting death animation. Do Worm have a face? Maybe. Maybe Worm have a face. The love has spoken! I did hear that a free DLC came out for a game I like came out. I'm not really... Yeah, I did. Kozo statue. Yeah! Oh my god, you're right! This is the 3D Kozo statue! I never thought of it that way. And, well, I mean... Here's a power. Just kidding, it's bowling! The warm embrace of nostalgia. Alright, so these are super cool. I like this part of the game. I think this room is like really, really, really neat. Let's see. I don't remember how to get up. Okay, there we go. I'm normally low to... I know I'm literally right here. Now you tell me? I've been waiting for that for... I was waiting for that for a while. Bum, 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 bum. Rail system engage! Alright, fine. It's right there. I know it's right there. Yeah, this room is sick. I love this room. So, as you can see, I use the... This device was previously activated and shut itself off automatically. So as you saw, I used the wave beam to unlock that one shield. I kind of glossed over it. But I used the wave beam to unlock that. Oh, well, I'll do the kick on in just a second. I used the wave beam to unlock that shield. But the other ones were colors we don't have. It's time for Kozo bowling! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Why is the tube leading up like that? Oh, I see. Because that's a different tube. Excuse me. And feed on fears of perfect bowling with eggplants. And both high feet if you're not bowling for eggplants. It was a weird panel. No, it was a force fields. It's to prevent you from somehow cheating your way up here. Or falling out. Safety shield online. Window secure. Oh, hello. Safety shield offline. Use caution near... Oh. Alright, never mind. Alright. right. Hi there, Neem. The scannable one was what? Yeah, I figured. After I found it, I figured. Everybody up off your seat. We're gonna stretch our fingers up to the ceiling. Dig our toes down to the floor. Twist and turn ourselves all around. Get nice and limbered up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Get all nice and stretchy, scratchy. And as soon as we're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch our toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Blech. All right. So once we get this, we have a large number of things opening up that we can go check out. I mean, I know where they want us to go. We'll probably go do that first since it's the closest thing. What's this? Oh, right. This. Oh, no! Damage shut-off is holding, maintaining the water level of the reflecting pool at 95%. Oh boy. Hey babies. Hey no babies. Oh, look at him grumble. Hey, listen to them grumble. He's like, oh, get away. Yeah. Don't worry, babies. Okay, if I remember how to do this. Fractures detected in telluric alloy drain cover. The cover still functions, but its integrity is unstable. Baboos. Oh no, the fish! Why were there fish in this pool? Okay. We need to go up there and we need to avoid the stone toads if at all possible. No! I'm sorry! Ah! Are you calling unstable? I mean... the drain. What? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'll wait a little bit more. You fish homewrecker? I am not. In we go. Well, would you look at that? What have we found here? The ice beam. And now we can't get out because they wouldn't let me scan it until I was in the room. Ice beam time! Whoa, 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 whoa. Press down to switch to the ice beam. White doors can be opened with this weapon. Fantastic. I cannot believe this. I have not been making that mistake. There's some... Oh, that's just a fan. The ice beam is a very slow weapon. Oh. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles has the same syllables as a lot of things for some reason. A lot of interesting things. Just let me go. Thank you. No! Alright, fine. Doesn't look like I'm able to do that without getting rid of the boy. Someone told me it's also perfect iambic tetrameter, but I don't know if that's true because I don't know poetry. Fair enough. Neither do I. Not iambic tetrameter, at least. Oh. Access to Talon Overworld South. Oh. Hello. Speaking of, we do actually need to check something out later. I'm curious if I should check out this room first, because I don't know if I can come back from this room. I assume I can. Let's go check out that room first. It's tested it is. Oh, interesting! Kind of like how Velociraptor is 5 syllables. So it's the perfect way to end your haiku. Actually seeing something in the TMNT theme song. That thing is also perfect dynamic tension. That's so weird. Oh, hello. Elevators for days. Talon Overworld East. What? Oh no, how do I choose? Let's go east first then. We do need to go back to this furnace, the furnace though. Oh no, that's just a shortcut to the Hall of the Elders, right? Okay. There's a door there though that we can open up potentially. I don't actually know if we can get back there. All right, let's head in. Let's head into this one. Ice beam, use beam, we all beam for ice beam. I mean, I guess it doesn't really function the same way as the Pokemon attack. It's more like I'm just hurling a chunk of ice at my enemies. Gamers! Excuse me, sirs. Excuse me. Pardon me. Where am I? What? Where am I? Mushrooms. Near the landing site. I think I remember. I think I know where I am. Glow caps! Saturnine. Never mind. Small iridescent mushroom typically grows in dark, dank regions. Oh boy. Gamers, where? Scatter! That was awful. Okay, we cannot go back if we jump down from here, so I'm not going to. That is a big room that we do not need to go check out yet, because we can't do anything there. We need the... I love the charged ice beam. It's so cool. It goes like... Ice crystal. Charged ice beam is very shiny force in here. It is, isn't it? Alright, let's go check out the other one. I don't know where the other one takes us. We'll save, store our energy. Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I didn't even need to. I could have just walked up behind him. I'm such a meanie head. All right, down we go. Back to Talon Overworld. Funny that it's called the Talon Overworld when it's not the highest point on the planet. It's actually kind of a lot underground. Uh-oh, these guys. It's the overworld, not the Ovest world. Ah, here we go. Okay, there's something here. for us to deal with. I sure do love the ice beam. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at me! I'm spiraling up stuff! Whoa, 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 whoa. Overworld and overworlds? I guess it does imply the existence of an overworld. Okay. Where are we going? Analysis of wall shows rampant weakness due to severe water saturation. Large traces of bendesium detected. Oh man! We can't break bendesium yet. Let's see. There are 3 more doors around here. Interesting. It's a pretty good way to handle those guys. What is this? Just roots. Oh, hold on. I think I know. Wait. I think I know what this is. Hold on. Spider pillar? We can't use the spider pillar. There you are. Oh, okay. There we go. No! Ah! I mean, we can use the spider pillar, but it doesn't take us where we want to go. Because bendesium is only breakable with something we don't have yet. There we go. Now what's in here? Missile expansion! What if where you want to go is to the top of the spider pillar? Well, unfortunately, I've already been to the top of the spider pillar. So if you were paying attention, you would have already been fulfilled as a human being. Whoops. Wait. Oh, right. We're in the middle of the... I completely forgot we're in the middle. Wait, how do I... Oh, man. There's a spinner down there. We have to... I forgot we have to get access to it from the lower area, and I don't remember how to do that. All right, fine, I'll go to the spider pillar. Good God. I made my own brother cry. I'm sorry. Here, I'll go to the spider pillar. As for if you where you want to go, it's a place with chat with your fellow fans. Yeah, you gotta check out the Discord then. Alright, here's the room. Here's the room. The only thing in it is this scannable bendesium rock. Whee! But the pillar key. Oh, wait. Remind me why you're my mod again. All right. Up we go. Whee! Up the spider pillar. is. We did it. We got to the top of the spider pillar. Are you happy now? Yay! Oh my god. All right. We should no longer be doing any of this stuff. We need to head back to the other areas. All right, we need to get out of here. Okay, hold on. If we go to... Okay, what is the closest? I am looking to get to... Not this area. That's where you first get into Magmore Cavern. I'm looking to get to... Okay, so this is the Talon Overworld West. This is Phendrana Drift South. Okay, so let's head to Talon Overworld. Let's go to... The fastest way would be... How... Talon Overworld West... That's Magmore Caverns. That takes us here. This would be the fastest way to do this. So let's... We could easily... Okay, cool. That's actually super easy. We're gonna go... We can use the cool room again too, right? We can use the cool room... Oh yeah, we can use the cool room again. That's a good point. Let's go use the cool room again. Excuse me, sirs. Yeah, we can actually use the Hall of Elders again. I was planning on using the elevator, but there is still stuff we can do in the Hall of Elders and the connecting rooms. So, yeah, we're gonna check this stuff out first. I think we have to fight another. Yeah. All right, we gotta use the power beam though. They're only vulnerable to the power beam. What I missed! Oh, jeez. Ah. Ah. Okay, there's one down. They're really hard to hear. Where are they? Ah! Visor disruption. Get out of the door! Ah! There we go. They don't want us playing bowling. How rude of them. All right. The field covering the slot has temperature qualities similar to ice. The field covering the slot is comprised of an erratic energy wavelength. The field covering the slot is comprised of an energy signal that appears to be affected by heat. Alright, bowling time! Let's go! A new path has been opened. There's also just a straight up ice beam door here that I believe just takes us back to the furnace. Also, we never went to the map station. I just realized we should probably go check that out. It is time, yet again, young hatchling, for Kozo bowling! Whoa! Ooh! Yes, please. Anything else hidden in this room? I think energy tank, yeah, I think an energy tank counts as a strike. I agree. All right, there's another ice beam door. Right, there are two ice beam doors. Let's check out this one. Oh. That just takes us back to the crossway for some reason. What's with all this, like... What's with these weird shortcuts? No, I'm not interested. Not yet. Let's go grab the map. Let's go grab the map station. Oh, it's a missile replay. Ah, it's a missile station, not a map station. M is for missile. Areas in the room that were cut off? Oh, maybe. You make a good point. No. Unfortunately not. Oh no, a missile station I was gonna— oh! Right! They do! Well, they should. Map is a much shorter word than missile. No. Are you kidding? Every time I come in? Ah! These guys are the worst! Now you see why super missiles are the best. I heard you. I see you. Ow! Because that takes 15 times less time if we use the super missiles. What's this? Not something I can interact with. But it's a unique little environment thing. A new Kosolaran tree. More and more our tormented minds turn to the newborn. As the world continues to shift into brutal, disconnected images, she remains inarguably real, a fearless figure delving deeper into this blighted world, unmindful of the terrors that await her. Was she this way before? When we Koso found her, a fledgling orphaned on a savage planet, did a warrior's pulse already beat in her veins, filling her with righteous fury? Our hopes lie with her. We leave these messages for her that she may find our artifacts and deliver the world from its evils. Wraiths we may be, but our reach is still long indeed. We shall fight the invaders and the poison they would master until the end. Aww. Because, like, the Kozo are basically her family, her parents, right? They raised her. Like, it's so sad. Like, as a species, it seems. Since we may not be coming back here anytime soon, I'm gonna have to fight the Koso ghosts again. You know what? We'll just come back here later. I don't want to do that. We gotta come back. You know what? We actually do have to. It does. We actually do have to come back here later anyway, because of, we do actually have to come back here later because we need to get access to... No! I'm sorry. Just spit me out. We do actually have to come back here later because we need to get access to that, that elevator that takes us back to the Bendezium. Well, we may or may not actually have to. Hmm? Hi! Exclamation hi! Gravity... What? Oh, right! I forgot. There was an ice beam door that we couldn't get through. Here and here. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? Let's head back to that. Yeah! Okay. Cool. I like that. There's a bunch of ice beam doors that we can get access to in this particular area. So let's head back to Talon Overworld, and then we can basically do a whole bunch of cool stuff. How you doing, Boomer? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Is it this one or this one? I believe it's this one. Blah, 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 blah. Now I believe we've entered a kind of... like open world, like freeform bit. I think once you get the ice beam, you do kind of get the ability to grab a few different items in any order that you'd like. I'm not 100% sure that's the case, but I believe there are a few items you can just... I believe you can do a few of these out of order now. But again, I'm not 100% sure that's the case. Monterey's being absolutely nice! Ronald McDonald. People love needing to use 3 charged side smashes at ledge to cover... Ugh. Yuck. Alright, cool room. Gen 2 if it was good. What, the whole like being able to go anywhere at this point? Or the... Oh? Well, would you look at that? Looks like we found something. Goodbye! Oh, hold on! Wait! Oh! The former... Okay. Are you okay? How you doing? Irregular lifestyles detected massive internal injuries. Well, it looks like we have found something, haven't we? I didn't realize you could come here. I don't think I want to do this yet. What is that? What are those? Are those sky pirates? What are those? What are they doing? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I just opened up a rare EX Holofoil Palkia! Yeah, what did you get? I got a Pikachu! Oh man, you're so lucky. Could come... I mean... I don't think I can explore this whole area yet anyway with my current setup. So I feel like I shouldn't go this way. I'm not gonna go this way. I'm not gonna go this way. I don't really want to try to explore the... I don't really want to try to explore here without more gizmos. I reached 14 to 14 thinking, oh, I'll just go until I reach 15. The score when I closed the game was 15 to 22. My mortality has been condensed. Interesting statement. Hello there, friend? Yeah, for sure, friend. Gen 1 also had a lot of mid-game freedom? Did it? Yeah, I guess it does. Alright, ship time. Spam. Yeah, unfortunately those guys were not friends. Sorry to break it to you. Alright, how do we get where we want to go? I want to head to the root cave, So we're gonna go this way. Funny little guy, yeah. Just a funny little guy, sure. Okay, where is Root Cave? Over this way? Found you! Okay. Let me just head down. Actually, you know what? I really should have used the... It really does help. I really should have used the Wave Buster there. I need to use the Wave Buster for something, but at the moment we're just not really facing any like really super intimidating foes. Boing. All right, I think we're about to get the... Okay, I got a rare Penelo Scourge of Iblis. Ooh. So, we're about to get one of two things. I do not remember what this thing is. I do not remember which one it is, but we're about to get one of two things. And I'm really excited. I'm kind of super excited for either. I definitely had this game as a kid, but I was too busy playing other high quality Wii titles like The Blob, The Boy and the Blob, and Barbie and the Three Musketeers. Oh, so much taste condensed in one individual. How do you do it? Was The Blob any good? Like, actually? I remember there being like kiosk demos in stores, but I never really played it. And I didn't remember there being a Blob and The Boy and his Blob. Little I played of it being fun, alright. One of those games sounds like it has no blobs. Brof is angry at the lack of blobs. You'd be surprised how many blobs are actually in The Boy and the Blob, though. I know it doesn't sound like it, and it's really easy. It's easy to get hung up on that, but you'd be surprised. I don't think Kimmy would be physically capable of answering that question, but fair enough. It's more than you might think. Unfortunately, back then I was getting capable of playing a lot of... Yeah. Yeah, and I also had a problem with... Oh, wait a minute. We can't do this one. We need the grapple beam. Alright, so we're not going to be getting this. I think. Yeah, we need the grapple beam. Okay. That's fine. We can at least check out a couple of other things, and we can go back to Fendrana, so. I did also play the Blob 2, so we're, good, fantastic. Good to hear. Good to hear that you have not given up your, oh my god, just stand still, please. You guys want to see the Wave Buster? I have plenty of missiles. Let's do it. Wave Buster! It's really strong, but like, not against that guy. There are better options against that guy. It's an electro tracking beam! Isn't it so cool? I've been itching to use it. I was like, I don't know who to wait for it. I'm just gonna use it. Yeah, I could play. I kind of was like, I was honestly kind of the opposite. I could play games way longer than you would think possible. Like, I could play games that I feel like wouldn't really grab my attention or be considered good games in this day and age. Or maybe when they were released, who knows? I think my grandpa was a massive 100 games of War Theme. No! I remember seeing that. I think I remember seeing that in stores once, and I'm like, there's no way. Instead of 100 minigames, there's just literally 100 random Wii games with a great ver- What? No! Oh, now I feel kind of cheated. I just thought it would be like a huge batch of shovelware games. All right, here is, well, oh my god, I was about to say Jumpman, but that's not. All right, game 1, man game. All right. They got Rayman order. What? That's wild. All right, there's an energy tank in there, but we can't get access to it yet. All right, here we go. We are continuing on. I was wrong about the any order thing. We're at the Frozen Pike. Here we go. It's wild. I did not remember like what order all of this stuff was in. I only remember the different power-ups. Nope. Well, we're on the bottom. We did it. I think I cannot get up anymore, so let's just head down. All right, time for the obligatory. Ooh, these guys are always so scary. Jelzap's aquatic predator made of electrically bound skeletal halves. The Jelzap's brain is located in the upper half of its body, while the heart and digestive tract occupy the lower half. Just like me! Just kidding, just kidding. I'm a human being. Linked only by electrical impulses, the two halves somehow function. Wait. Well, hold on. Wait, because the brain... Well, it's not exactly halves, but they are, like... I guess if you consider the head to be half of the body, and then the rest of the body is the other half. Flash card and disc form? Maybe. I have no clue where I got it. Kimmy never questioned because I was used to having a comical number of games. About 2 separate used card thingies for the DS. Oh, it might have been made then. He might have somehow burned them to a big disc, but I don't know if they're, that sounds wild that a single disc. Yeah, but you want 2 separate pieces connected by Wi-Fi? Yeah, I guess that's true. Linked only by electrical impulses, the two have somehow functioned effectively enough to launch the shells up to the top of Talon 4's aquatic food chain. When you get close, they get all angry! Sorry, baby. But, like, you're also a scary, mean predator. Okay, so now we are fulfilling the time-honored Metroid tradition. An actual box, so it's probably, yeah, okay, fair enough. Now we continue the time-honored Metroid tradition of, the time-honored Metroid tradition of having to slog through water, right, like tons of water, right before you get a very specific upgrade. Let's see. Here we go. You play, but if interesting. Bam, boost ball. Ice beetles! So I remember the Wave Buster in the Wii game feeling a lot stronger. I didn't feel like it was very strong in the, that didn't feel like it was very strong against the pirates. But like, I remember the Wii one feeling like it was like really meaty, like you're like, you're just like blasting the stuff into those guys. Oh my god, how far away are we? Cross cave. Wait a minute. Oh boy, here we go! Introduction of one of the scariest creatures in the game. Hunter Metroids! Adolescent Metroid. Energy Siphon Tentacle increases its threat level. As Metroids develop, they become more efficient predators. An energy-draining tentacle allows them to attack at a distance. Quick to anger, a Hunter Metroid will charge troublesome prey and attempt to ram them into submission. Cold-based attacks are still quite effective against these creatures. The Spookum Metroid. Thankfully, the old chill and kill still works on them. Okay, minor problem. They wanted me to go here next, right? But I can't use the little glider guys. Docile airborne creatures with unusual magnetic properties. Gliders live a relatively peaceful existence. They have a magnetic signature attuned to common grapple beam technology. The sport of glider riding involves using a grapple to attach to a glider, then staying on as long as possible. I do rather like that, freeze and bleeze? No! What is a bleeze? Freeze and cheese! That kind of works. I just remember the existence of Samari. Samari. I don't have the grapple beam. Are they about to send me a little thing like, oh hey, here's how you get the grapple beam because you're gonna need it for this section. Sonic, but you put, oh, Somari, that's cute. I like that. Ah, hello. Problem is, I don't really remember. There you are. Should probably not stand underneath that. Okay. Thankfully, it doesn't kill you. Just blinds you for a second. Oh boy. Hey guys. Excuse me. Oh. Where's the other one? There's an enemy here. There's a gel zap in the water. Second question, have you played Pika Uni Dream? I played the demo of Pika Uni Dreams. I do actually have the game. I've been meaning to get to it for a while. Yet another grapple beam area. Okay, but it looks like we actually need to go down here. Into the water. Here we go. Hello, Gel Zap. Ah, I forgot about that. When you get like a really good flash, it actually shows her eyes in the visor. Alright, here we go. Trump, 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 trump. I feel like firing the wave beam underwater should be like death. Perfect flash feedback? No? What? No, just like a perfect flash instead of reference. Okay, Boom, bum, bum, bum. Whoa! Sorry, Gel Zaps. What do I do next? It's waterproof plasma. Yeah, sure, it's not plasma, it's electricity. Plasma's a different thing. Different, wrong beam. Sure your bullets were perfectly watered. Ah, of course, of course. I mean, because as we all know, it really stinks when you're not able to fire your wave beam underwater due to electrical interference from the water. But thankfully, because I coated my wave shield in Rhino Shield technology. No, I'm just kidding. So I gotta have no worries, Melody. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hope you have a great time at your job. Oh, don't be like that! All you gotta do is just remember my adorable face. Whenever you're having trouble, just imagine that I like walk in the door and I'm like, give me all of your finest cheeses. I don't know what you do. Oh, yay! It doesn't matter what you do. You gotta give me your finest cheeses, Malaby. You gotta figure something out. Quick. Doesn't matter if you don't have any cheese. Do your best. Yay! I'm glad you were just kidding. Your finest cheeses. Alright, here we go. We found it. We found the room. Giant cheese and we such. Oh, that sounds so cool! I can't believe I was right. I'm so good at this. Oh god, I forgot how big those are. Oh, they're so big! Why are they so big? Yeah, Aqua Reaper. I always love slash hate the way they present the Aqua Reaper because they never look like that. They never look like a claw, but they knew what they were doing. They present them in a cluster like there's some sort of horrible, scary underwater eldritch claw. Ugh. Powerful aquatic tentacle, part of a submerged organism. Similar in nature to the surface-based Reaper vine, the Aqua Reaper is adapted to a liquid environment. It shares the poor vision of its rock-dwelling cousin, relying on a crude sonar sense to seek prey. Unhindered by water, the Aqua Reaper has considerable speed and strength. They even make the same noise when they get smonked, too. Uh-oh, I'm getting gels out. What's down here? Gotcha. Thermal vent. Give them to her, Melody. The cheeses are blocking the way to the sun. Oh! Frozen fish. The salt storage room. You're not allowed to have any more salt. Whoa, what was that? My UI was disabled, I guess? Oh, there it is! I found it! It's underwater! The gravity suit! Yeah! We've done it! Suit power. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah! It's so good! It looks so cool! We can! We cannot apply your gravity-proof coating to your armor, preventing any gravity from slipping in. Fantastic. Now apply. Gravity suit acquired. Movement in liquid environments is no longer hindered. Yeah, baby! And in some games, makes you immune to lava. The gravity suit eliminates the effects of liquid on movement. Samus notes, this modification improves your defensive shielding. The gravity suit allows for improved movements in liquid environments, but does not reduce damage delivered when exposed to hazardous fluids. Visor modifications in the gravity suit make it easier to see underwater. Oh, I didn't even notice it was difficult to see underwater. Was it? I guess it was. I remember it used to be really hard to see underwater. Yeah, baby, we're moving freely! Yeah! Like, what? I wonder what kind of technology is required to do this. Like, isn't it such a neat concept? The ability to just... kind of move at normal speed in water? Don't you think you could see those tentacles as well? Ah, gotcha. I can't get you. I think I need to melt that ice or something. I bet you there's like a grapple hook there or something. I can't get the height needed to jump up there. Shame. All right, now we've got ourselves the gravity suit, which is actually really good because we needed it. We need it to get to the next area. Also, like it said, it gives us improved defensive shielding, so we're actually stronger defensively. Why are you doing the wiggle like that? Why are you wiggling? Quit that wiggling. Quit it. Oh yeah, I guess I wasn't able to see as clearly in the water. So many gel zaps. Upper and lower halves communicate with Wi-Fi. I mean, I guess that is kind of what it is. That was just, we'll simply allow the water to move through you so it's not in the way anymore. That seems ambitious. Awesome, thank you, Borb. Deleted. Okay, now I wonder if we can make it up to this side room. Cool. Alright, so this takes us back to the research core. This is pike access. We got that. There is a thing in Vendrana's Edge that we can't get access to yet because we don't have the grapple beam. It's like the last stinking thing you get access to. Okay, minor issue. How do we get back to... How do we... Okay. Jet engine, oh, that makes sense. Slits in the suit would actually help in any way on a slightly smarter note. I don't think so. Huh. Samari, that's interesting. Ooh, that pasta looks really good. All right. Yeah, you did. That's a good point. You did. You did say slightly. Can't fault you for that one. Please tell me I can get back up here. Gravity suit! Look at how cool I am. I'm purple. Ah, I'm so cool. Like the actual, not because of the lighting, the actual like metal on the ball doesn't look, just looks like black. Okay, so now we are back to Magmore Caverns South. Problem is, this doesn't really help us. I mean, I'm gonna go this way anyway, because... Alright, I'm pretty sure the only place we can go with this, the only new area we can go with the gravity suit at the moment, is that big old frigate in the big old crashed frigate in Talon. The problem is, I don't think we can get access to it. I don't think we're able to get access to it from the Talon side. I think we actually have to... Guys... Jesus. Hitless in this game would be a nightmare. Hitless in this game would be an actual nightmare. The space pirates fire blindly everywhere. Alright, we need to head back to the Talon Overworld West portal. Elevator, whatever. Because we have a slight problem. I believe we need to go back, but also we need to go to the Koza Ruins again so we can use that special elevator. Because at the moment... Is there a possible way that I could do something really tricky? No, doesn't look like it. Boost ball and half pipe gets me a lot of height. No, I think I'm just gonna have to wait to get the I just have to get the grapple beam first. All right. Maybe some of the air pressure taking in air through the use and using it to propel from that back, that is something that probably make you faster in the water without affecting regular speed. Yeah, actually, it would. That's actually a thing. I don't know if it was, I don't know if it's ever been actually used, I feel like I've heard it, I think I've heard of it being used in real life, but it's definitely been used in media of some kind. It is a, it's like a water jet. It's the movement of, it's basically like uses the movement kind of through the water to help push water through, like pushes water through the underside of the craft, and then uses, I guess, like a mechanism inside to generate thrust using that water by pushing it out the back. Hold on. Pump jet. Here we go. So, a pump jet, hydrojet, or water jet is a marine system that produces a jet of water for propulsion. Okay, maybe not what I was thinking. A pump jet works by having an intake, usually at the bottom of the hull, that allows water to pass underneath the vessel into the engines. Water enters the pump through this inlet. The pump can be of a centrifugal design for high speeds or an axial flow pump for low to medium speeds. The water pressure inside the inlet is increased by the pump and forced backwards through a nozzle. I am reading Wikipedia, by the way. Just a caveat. With the use of a reversing bucket, it's in italics. Reverse thrust can also be achieved for faring backwards quickly and without the need to change gear or adjust engine thrust. Well, okay, yeah, the water pressure inside the inlet is increased by the pump and forced backwards through a nozzle. Oh, apparently jet skis use these. Lofty, that's me, I'm lofty apparently. What makes me lofty? Okay. So yeah, you absolutely could, yeah, you might be able to have, like, definitely in like a sci-fi setting, you could possibly have like high-powered, compact, pump jets on a suit that use, it would probably it might look a little clunky because you'd have to have like intake, like they'd have to have like little intake, nozzles too, but you could possibly use that to increase movement, and it would probably use some sort of like computer to read what part of the body you're trying to move. It would probably read like the resistance of you moving through the water, and it would probably activate the pump jets. Like if you're trying to swing your arm to like punch or something, it might activate the pump jet. Yeah, because the placements are because the placements would have to be specific, you might actually get it customized based on what you're planning on more doing, or it would have to like, you'd have to learn how to move specifically. Like if you're throwing a punch and the jets are like on the back of your elbow, you'd have to, like, especially even when you're moving, you'd have to probably move in a very specific way to keep your speed, so that you could, like, maybe you'd have to like hold your arms or your legs in a weird way. But the intake was inside of the output. Like, you got fancy looking thrusters where the intake is a small cylinder tube and the output comes as a ring around it. Oh, that's kind of neat. But I feel like the intake, you kind of want the intake to be on the front. It's not even really an info dump. It's just, but thank you. Say you got like, ooh. about that, it doesn't necessarily need to be. Oh, you could basically do like a. You could basically do. Oh, you could make like a superpowered swimsuit that way. I think not like a real life swimsuit, but like a swimming suit. Because if you have like the intakes in the fingers, you know how you like do freestyle swimming where you thrust your hands in front of you? Maybe if you have the intakes in the fingers, you could do like a swimming motion and it would propel the water through it, and you could like have the water, like have the pump come out, I don't know, your feet or your elbows or something to give you like an increased swimming speed. That would be cool. Have like pump jets leaning from your hands, somewhere in the front of your hands to your elbows to give you some like speed, like extra propulsion while swimming. We're talking about what it would take to move you through the water like the gravity suit does without any water resistance at all. Like the gravity suit act. Yeah. Like a suit that lets you move in water at the same speed you do normally. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it would, yeah, you'd need to have some sort of like, yeah, you'd need to have some sort of, I feel like you could possibly get away with just one intake system, maybe in the chest, that pumps the water to various parts of your body. Instead of having various intakes all over your body, maybe it's just in your chest so that as you move forward, maybe once you get a little bit of momentum, it like pumps the water out. Or maybe like maybe it's got like a reservoir that it keeps, that it kind of like that it holds, because this is like the futuristic stuff we're talking. So maybe it may be the pump in the chest is just to help you kind of get some more once you get a little bit of momentum. Maybe the like reservoirs are to help you get started a little bit, but once you get some momentum, the pump is what really like keeps you moving. And then it uses like a computer to regulate speed and based on how you're trying to move. It's not impossible to make it just outright ignore water resistance, but you can definitely make forces to counteract it. Yeah, true. At least I think you could. It's the same fighting game where you gotta move like this, like you need to be careful at the angle of your move so you can maintain the pump's momentum. Yeah, that sounds awesome. It does make me think of like an idea I had based on a specific thing where like you use never mind. All right. Well, I guess I can like break it down. So there was like an idea I had for like something similar where it's like a fighting style based on using propulsion systems placed on your joints, so that like you can basically allow you basically have this like unpredictable fighting style. It was based on a thing I saw, but you have this unpredictable fighting style where you're constantly like spinning and twirling and like adding like strength to your like punches and kicks and stuff. And I thought it was like a really cool idea, and it reminds me of this whole thing reminds me of that, actually, putting like the pump jets on your like joints or different parts of your body to increase your speed. Oh, thank you. I mean, I just like coming up with new ideas. I appreciate that. I just like coming up with new ideas and thinking about things. Clearly what the people need is just sci-fi Tori Bash. I have heard of Tori Bash. I've never actually played it though. Realistically, to move in water like you do in air is 80% design and 20% material, and 80% design and materials, 20% some sort of propulsion. I see. Interesting. Gravity suit Samus! Ming, ming, ming. So much Tori Bash. Ah! Neat. Okay, well, what we're gonna try to do, what I want to try to do first, I want to try heading back to the frigate crash site and see if maybe we can use the gravity suit to get... I highly doubt it. But I want to see if we can use the gravity suit to get up to it without having to go back to the Koso ruins. I don't want to have to go back to the Koso ruins, but you know what? If we have to, we have to. Oh, interesting. Morph ball needed. Missiles needed. I already broke the... Door cannot be open? Yeah, I know. There's a gel zap. Ah! It looks like we can. There's a gel zap here. Here we go. Or... As we design... Yomi Hustle can be considered something of a spiritual success. Oh, interesting! Great idea, guys. We designed the suit to be in the shape of a small boat, giving Samus a 30% movement buff in water. Form of a boat! A direct fighting game compat instead of being limb-based. Interesting. Alright, we're here. I'm gonna go to the little stream. So I was right, we can't... Thankfully, I didn't go all the way back around to the Kozo ruins. But I'm going to go to the little streamer's room and I'll be back in just a minute and we'll explore the crashed frigate. I'm so excited. Hello again. I've returned. How is everybody doing? Alright, in we go. To the frigate. Into the crashed frigate we go. So yeah, in case you couldn't tell, this is the crash site of the frigate Orphean. The one we blew up at the beginning of the game. There's the door. Main ventilation shaft, C section. Section C. And I'm not fully sure that you need... I'm not fully certain that you need the gravity suit for this section, but I think you do. Which is why they told you not to come this way. Now, you need the gravity suit to get to here from Talon Overworld, or the grapple suit. Or grapple beam, or the grapple beam. But you can also use that, that transit we used from Koza Ruins to get up here, to get over here. So, I know there's a section that's got water. Ah, hello. Right, these guys! Talon crabs! Crustacean native of Talon 4. Hard-shelled swarm life form once harvested for food. Exposure to Phazon has seen this practice diminish. Creatures are timid and harmless alone, but can be a problem when traveling in swarms. I'll just let them do their thing. Get out of my way, please. Alright, here we go. Free crab. Does this place look familiar? Whoops. Ow. What? Oh, right. These are different guys. Aqua pirates. Space pirate exoskeletons modified for underwater use. Using modified thruster packs and gravity suit technology, space pirates have armor suits for use in liquid environments. Thermal tracking is still very useful against these units, as the pirate engineers have yet to eliminate the thruster pack's high heat signature. So yes, they did manage to reverse engineer the gravity suit, at least a little bit. There you are. Okay. It's funny that there are comparatively a lot less things to scan in the game generally once you get out of this place. I'm actually not. Yeah, I'm not super sure. Not super sure how traversable this is without... Oh, right. There was one over here, too. There. There's one over here. One more. Where is it, I wonder? There you are. Looks like you're kind of hidden. Gotcha! Did such a good job with the water music in this. In we go. Okay. Whoa, look at the size of the door on the map! No, I don't think the guy had... I don't think Me vs. Water guy ever commented on water music. Just water. Just the water. There we go. Fun. You know, I don't actually know if you need... I don't actually know if you need, do you need the thermal visor for anything in this game? I don't recall. Free, like, obviously, if you've never played the game before, yes. But, incoming scan data, yeah. Foreign technology present, ow. Active transport located, yeah. There it is. Phazon Mines East. Okay, minor problem. Is that where I'm going? Wait. Oh, it is. How do I... Darn Aqua Reapers. There we go. Yep, you definitely need the gravity suit for this section. Whoa! Sending aggressor species. Okay. That space pirate was just slung out into the water. Wonder how that happened. Does it need power? Again, so much needs power. 3 of them. Oh no, you're so mean! Ah! I forgot of it. Alright. And then if I remember correctly, there's one inside here too. Yeah. That's the hardest one to do. Cause like, you'll be looking around and you're like, but I don't see another one! And then you have to jump down the back, the front of the elevator to get access to it. Ugh. I always remember that one because it's so frustrating. It's like, I missed that one for like 20 minutes. Alright. Here we go. Whoa, look at these beautiful flowers. It's not registering dangerous, so I guess it's not Phazon moss. Oh boy. Oh. Looks like all of the containment cells have been broken. I hear something. Oh no! Aqua sentries! Aqua drones! Security mecha adapted for use in underwater areas. The space pirates have adapted a number of sentry drones for use in liquid environments. These aqua drones utilize an arsenal and an artificial intelligence suit similar to their cousins. The pirates have been unable to properly shield these drones from electrical attacks, making them vulnerable to the wave beam. They're also significantly different from the other ones. They don't have the guns. They use like laser beams. There's that. Oh, hey! We're back here at the skeleton race guy. Cordite door structural integrity below safety tolerances. Excuse me, sir, I need to open this door. Thank you for the missile expansion. All right. Yet again, some power we need to open up. Where's the last one? Heat signature, heat signature. There you are. All right. Door open. Look, I would have on it right now. We make a few cents over Metroid for night shift. One day there was a few stolen energy from the box. That's why we make some of this. If you believe that, I'm gonna... Yeah, no, that's silly. That's factored in. Don't worry about that. Oh, tiny aqua reapers. Oh, geez. More aqua pirates. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Deleted. Okay, where am I going? Yep, just as I thought. You can't get me the 7th time. Fool me 473 times, shame on me, but fool me 474 times, shame on you. You ain't love. I played a bunch of Real Bout Fatal Fury 2 and a bit of Real Bout Fatal Fury. It's fantastic! Real Bout Fatal Fury. Is that just normal Fatal Fury, or is that a special version of Fatal Fury? Whoa. What is that? Oh, Aquasac! Will burst when subjected to impact or trauma. Believed to be in the same family as the Sapsac, this plant has similar features. It will burst when exposed to force. This protective response keeps most creatures from feeding on it. People are getting blown up everywhere. Oh! I didn't mean to jump down there. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of did. Oh, that's a lot of Aquasacs. Why can't I jump? Why would you put little crossbars there? That's so rude. Series between the classics and the X of the Wolves. Ah, Garou? Mark of the Wolves. Is that a Fatal Fury thing? I didn't know that. His lanes. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, also a fun new mechanic we just got access to. Okay, so this is one of my favorite things. I love this. The City of the Wolves. Oh, gotcha. So in order, you guys remember the triple jump, bomb jump, right? Well, this got a lot trickier because in water you can infinite bomb jump, but it requires some real finesse. How
That's beans.
I will slap it? Really, Automod? Really? I will slap it in the wheel. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you have to do it a little bit before you get to the height of your jump. This is really... Oh, too much. And I could have just gone to the left. Yeah, baby! Energy tank! Yahoo! Alright, hi, Dreamy Team. This is stretching fair enough. I hope everything's still going okay for you. Game's real sweat. Fair enough, fair enough. I hope you're still doing okay, Abgo. Alright, everybody up off your seat. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Take your toes down to the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around. Get nice and limbered up. Twist and turn. Shimmy and shake. Get all nice and stretchy and wobbly. And all right, as soon as you're ready, go ahead and bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Glad you playing a game, right? Thank you. Yeah, I love this game. It's just a real good time. It's a real good, nostalgic, classic, fun time. All right, where are we? Oh! Wait, what? How are we? Oh, we're at the bottom of the great tree hole! Okay. Yeah. Alright, cool. Wonderful. Jetazap. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Huh. Okay. Excuse you. Excuse you. Oh, they home in on you? That's so nasty. Alright, the reason we're not immediately going in that door is so that we can... I will slap it. Weird. Alright, the reason we're not immediately going in that door is so that we can unlock the shortcut. Must be open from the other side. Pose! I always liked that animation. I've always loved that animation. So good. Okay, so Great Tree Chamber, then the Life Grove Tunnel. Oh! Life Grove Tunnel. Wait. I thought that was... Okay, interesting. Oh boy, here we go. What's this, I wonder? Intense radiation detected. Intense radiation detected. I believe there is not anything down there. Oh boy. Our first real glimpse of... I mean, what else could it possibly be? But the horrible mutagen known only as Phazon. Access to Phazon Mines East granted. Let's go! Please don't eat the Phazon. Huh. No. What? Anyway. Oh boy. Here we go. We're in Phazon Mines. This place is so interesting. Phazon Mines is such an interesting area. I didn't remember us getting access to it this late. I honestly thought it was like we got... I honestly thought we got to like go to it pretty early as like a little sneak peek, and then we left almost immediately. But yeah, I guess here we are. Phase on mines. Incoming scan data. My friend, I just got here! It's gonna tell me about the dynamo. Surge is located within mining compound. Central dynamo. Ow! Oh, that's not normal. New creature! Mega turret! Perimeter defense turret reinforced with energy shielding. Frustrated with inferior armor plating on standard defense turrets, the Space Pirates added energy shielding to a modified heavy cannon. The new shielding and increased beam strength makes the mega turret an efficient point defense weapon. Oh boy. Doesn't seem like it's any stronger than normal. Oh, okay. Takes 3 missiles now. Great. Secondary force field control disabled. Yeah, I feel like if you somehow find a way to get here early, you'll be in major trouble because unfortunately, these guys deal a lot more damage, and without the gravity suit, you'll be taking some major hits. Ah! Genius! How did you do that? Oh, hello. Primary force field control disabled. Alright. Just a normal space pirate. Like, who even worried? Who even worried? I worried not. I'm not worried. I couldn't be, ow. Couldn't be less worried. Flop. Alright. Ah! That's a normal space pirate. No! Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna get up this platform. We're gonna get up here. It'll happen. We're gonna make it real. We're gonna make our dreams reality. It's going to be grand. Were you just hiding in there? Like... There's a... there's a spider mole track here. Oh, it's not connected. Hello? The crane controls are functional but require power. A power conduit is nearby. A blast of electrical energy will energize the conduit and restore power to the crane. Transfer of building materials complete. Processing of materials for Xenome containment units underway. Report all phase-on mutations to science team immediately. All units with useful mutations will receive an increase in pay and rations. Elite and trooper candidates are now being selected by command. Oh boy. Oh, that's gotta be it. They're always protected by little grates like that. Wing, wing. Ooh. Crane controls now active. Oh! Missile. Hold on. Can I reactivate the crane controls to put it back over there? Because I kind of want to, because I might need to grapple over to that ice beam door with it. There we go. Cool. Wonder. Looks like they thought of this. Yeah, I don't have the grapple beam yet. Alright. We got the missile expansion. Let's head down in here. And see a dynamo about to power up. Perimeter defense. Oh, right. Perimeter defense during malfunction. I forgot that they do occasionally have little switches you can scan to mess with. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's this room. I recognize this. Stop. I recognize this layout anywhere. There we go. The phase-on mines are like the scariest place in the game, in my opinion. They're, cause it's like you're straight up in enemy territory. Like you're force field active, access prohibited. You're straight up behind enemy lines. They know the terrain better than you do. See any. I wonder if this is when they first. It is! It is! Here we go! Oh no! Purple boys! What could this mean? Alright, it's time to break it out, baby. Let's go. Oh, they're so big! They're so big! Wave Trooper. Space pirate armed with wave beam technology. Space pirates have reverse engineered several of your weapons, including the wave beam. A flaw in the design makes these pirates vulnerable to their own beam weapon system. These weapons are inferior to your Koso-designed originals, but still quite potent. Go! Wave Buster! There we go. He uses a lot of missiles, but these guys are terrifying. It's worth it! Okay, the doors have been unlocked. Ooh, baby. Alright, wave troopers discovered. Security bioscan locks in place. Locks key to space pirate life signs only. Access denied. Alright, fair enough. Hello. What's this? Macrofractures present in Bendesium Blastgate. Interesting. More Bendesium, huh? What's that sound? It's like a Geiger count. Oh, I guess it would. Help! 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 Wave beam missile. Fantastic combo against these guys. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I am kind of low on missiles. So I wonder who this big guy is. Unit ident code EPGB6 whoop EPG8642. Batch 23, field designation Elite Pirate Alpha. Says stasis tank hull reinforced with Bendesium alloy plates. Well, well. Recommended battle systems for Elite Pirates are as follows: shoulder-mounted plasma artillery cannon, repulsion shield, wave quake projector, energy siphon system, and retractable wrist bayonets. I forgot about these guys. Pirate data! Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 11.001.9. Initial Project Helix experiments with Space Pirate embryos were disastrous. The phased-on infusion process degenerated brain tissue even as an augmented muscle mass. None of what we have termed elite pirates lived to maturity. The few that survived their infanthood suffered severe psychotic breakdowns as juveniles, killing anything within their zone of perception. Research Team Sclera made a recent breakthrough in which parasite studies with a phase-on strain codenamed Vertigo were highly successful. Since then, we have fused Vertigo phase-on with Space Pirate DNA with great success. The latest batch of elite pirates have reached maturity successfully and are ready for field testing and training. It is, actually. It's got a lot. One thing I love about this game is the fact that you are a stranger in this whole series, really. Well, 1 and 2. In 1 and 2, you have stumbled upon a strange alien world that you have no knowledge of, and you're collecting information about what's going on and the recent events, and you're just kind of trying to figure out what everything means and what all this stuff is. Like, what even is all this? Kinda. Platform systems active. Three is a very different experience, but also it's still really good. Oh, come on! Ah, blast doors, huh? I can't really afford to use the Wave Buster anymore, and plus there aren't that many of them, so we're not going to get too excited. You can't use missiles. Yeah, yeah, and these guys are so annoying because they do not care about their own lives. They will run straight at you, blasting at you and trying to hit you with their swords. So it's like you can't really rely on them trying to pepper you from a distance like other space pirates. Platform systems active. Yeah, the wave troopers are quite obnoxious. I don't really... The one complaint I have about them, I think... Oh! Who's this? Power Trooper! Space Pirate armed with power beam technology. Space Pirates have reverse engineered several of your weapons, including the power beam. A flaw in the design makes these pirates vulnerable to their own beam weapon system. These weapons are inferior to your Yokoso designed originals, but still quite potent. Well, it's a good thing that super missiles easier to use. Yeah, that was a shame, wasn't it? Oh my god, can I get back up, please? I have to platform back up while he's peppering me with shots. Oh, come on! Where'd he go? Do you drop anything? Ugh. I'm running kind of low on energy, and I'm running very low on missiles. There's something around here to investigate. Surface integrity 23%. Further pulse beam exposure could cause collapse. Attention all units. Report to your battle stations. Failure to comply with this order is an act of treason. Treason is punishable by termination. Industrial pulse beam online. Auto firing mode engaged. Industrial grade pulse beam mining configuration. Oh. Wait. It had a scannable bit while it was firing. Huh. Cool. Alright, into the spinner we go. So our best bet here is to... Oh. Surface integrity to 44%. Further pulse beam exposure could cause collapse. 13%. Further exposure could cause collapse. Surface integrity to 42%. Presence of thermal power signature detected. Further pulse beam exposure could cause collapse. Surface integrity to 8%. Further pulse beam exposure could cause collapse. Surface integrity to 31%. Okay, so everything is at risk of collapse. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna blow up everything anyway. Let's do it. I guess we'll do their job for them. You can shoot yourself with the pulse beam. I wouldn't recommend it. Guess there's just nothing in these things. Well, we're gonna blow them up anyway, because there might be something in some of them. Just pass on by, don't worry about me. Nah. I mean, if you want to take it that way, sure. You can blow yourself up with the pulse beam, but again, like I said, I wouldn't recommend it. There you are. Wondering where you were hiding. Missile expansion acquired. Okay. And then we got just this one last one. The one that's straight forward in front of us. Okay. Through the ice beam door we go. Alright, you could just fall down here, but you'll run into a problem that you will see as soon as I start rolling down this area. No, I mean, I guess you could fall. I think if you fall down the middle, you'll be totally fine, but you want to be a little careful not to get zapped. I do remember being a little confused that there were dudes who could. Oh God! I was a little weirded out for sure. Whoa! He was caught in like the crossfire. All right, time for the weirdest room in the game. Time for the actual weirdest room in the game. Are you guys ready? I'm so excited. Let's see. So So we have these little color-coded spider ball tracks that we can potentially use, but what? Is there another guy here? Apparently there are some in this room. But we need to line them up with their actual exit points. Because there's an exit, there are exit points of each color that we need to line them up so that we can actually roll a little bit further onto the platforms. And as you can see, we've got this one controls the middle segment. We should probably scan this. Hold on, I just realized I should probably scan this. This is a rotation control unit for the middle section of the pillar. It requires power to operate. Is there ever going to be a point where it doesn't have power? This is a rotation control unit for the lower section of the pillar. It requires power to operate. Alright, now we just need to line up the bottom pillar with the middle one. I don't know why I had so much problems with this when I was a kid. I don't really I have no idea. This room stumped me for the longest time. I have absolutely no idea why. Wave trooper. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. Okay. Where does this take me? Okay, this takes us further right. Elevator access A. Okay, I'm not done with... Oh, I am done with you. Yep. I am done with this room for now. Rotation control unit blocked by partial collapse of Bendesium wall. So for now, I am unable to use the yellow... I'm unable to use the yellow rail. It's not too big of a deal. Ah! Okay, why are there some further up in the room? Huh. Weird. Access to Phazon Mines level 2 granted. Please step into the hologram. I'm a little nervous because we haven't seen a save station in a really, really long time. Ah, there was one here that I was supposed to use. Okay, well, that's fine. Hopefully there's one nearby. A little further in. It's like vocal parts families don't want each entry to have its own identity, so just be a card. Yeah, actually, there are lots of franchises like that. I feel like Fire Emblem for sure, and ah! Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. Those are explosives. Fire Emblem for sure. Pokemon, yeah, Pokemon kind of feels that way. Oh, right. Oh, I love that. Okay, check this out. This is a fun little, you can say, I guess that's true. This is a fun little thing. It's easy to miss, but it's really fun if you, do it. So we're gonna go ahead and shoot this explosive crate. There's gas in there's gas in the vents. So all the pirates are like, oh God, my hubris! Now we can also grab this, hold on. Now we can also grab this, missile expansion, which again, is gonna be super helpful. It'd be really nice if I could find a missile recharge station somewhere around here. Got some more phazon. Oh, geez. Wait, is this the... Oh, no. I think this is the room. I think I might be in trouble. Oh, I might be in trouble! Oh boy. A new creature entry's been downloaded. Morphology Elite Pirate. Phazon Enhanced Space Pirate. Incredibly strong, armored, and well armed. Elite Pirates are potent foes. Their energy siphoning system absorbs beam weapon shots, which they use to fuel a massive plasma artillery cannon. The nature of this system makes them vulnerable to concussion-based weapons. Well armed, the Elite Pirate is effective in close combat and at a distance. Their massive size can be a weakness, and their sluggish speed allows for evasion and quick attacks. They also have... We got a plasma artillery cannon. Unit has extreme thermal signature due to lack of shielding. Cannon connected to the energy siphon systems to augment performance. Avoid beam weapon fire when energy siphon unit is active. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's siphoning my beams. Super missile! Gotta take out the plasma cannon. Gotcha. All right, big guy. I can't use it. I don't have enough missiles. Yeah! Hey, Deco, how's it going? Super missile, best thing in game. I don't care what you guys say. Super missile, I don't care what Buff says, but super missile is like the best thing in the game. Do not underestimate the super missile! Hello! Hi! Having a great day! The shipment of military-grade plasma artillery cannons is en route to Talon 4. The Egonoid Star Marines we acquired them from were letting them sit in a warehouse. Our elite pirates, on the other hand, will put them to good use very soon. Seems like there's still somebody in the room. Pirate data, space pirate encrypted data, log 11.156.9, test subject Z-D, hereafter referred to as Metroid Prime, was recently discovered in a cavern by mining crews. It quickly dispatched the miners but was eventually contained by security units and drones. Once contained, we were able to begin studies upon Metroid Prime. The results have been astonishing. It is genetically similar to Metroid's, albeit on a highly evolved level. It displays a limitless capacity for phazon infusion and shows no phazon-based regeneration whatsoever. It continues to grow in size, and while it has manifested some psychotic behavior, the cold fields we use to pacify remain effective. Authorization for advanced studies on Metroid Prime have been approved. There he is, Metroid Prime! A new pirate data entry. Log 10.023.7. Security command issued an all-points alert after the fall of Zebes. The alert concerns bioform Samus Aran, also known as Hunter. Subject is a female hominid and is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject uses a powered armor suit of unknown design in battle, along with a number of potent beam and concussive weapons. All combat units are instructed to terminate Aran on sight, preferably in a fashion that will allow salvage of her powered armor suit and weapons. A considerable bounty will go to the unit who delivers Aran to command. Dead or alive, it matters not. Well, there we go. Yep, it's the title. Security level Tau will be in effect until further notice. All leaves canceled pending downgrade of alert status. Consumption of elite nutrient mixed by non-elite units is strictly prohibited. Failure to comply will result in a 50% ration reduction for a decacycle. Oh. Bioform Samus Aran continues to assault our holdings on Talon 4. Security has been compromised in multiple areas. Casualty rates are rising. Command has authorized a sizable bounty for the capture or termination of Aran. Report to your field officers for details. Pirate data! Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 11.222.8. The science team is attempting to reverse engineer Samus Aran's arsenal based off of data acquired from her assaults on our forces. Progress is slow but steady. Command would dearly enjoy turning Aran's weapons against her. We believe we can implement beam weapon prototypes in 3 cycles. Aran's power suit technology remains a mystery, especially the curious morph ball function. All attempts at duplicating it have ended in disaster. 4 test subjects were horribly broken and twisted when they engaged our morph ball prototypes. Science team wisely decided to move on afterward. Yeah, probably a good idea. Ah! Stop, what are you doing? Oh, I'm out of missiles. It's like, it's just the same beam. Like, it's weird. Like, I know it's supposed to be like, oh, you have to use a specific beam to fight these guys now, so you have to kind of alter your approach. But the beam weapons they use don't look any different. They're exactly the same. So it is a little sad. That is one thing I would have liked to see, like, how them have actual, like, slightly different attack patterns based on which beam they're emulating, but still, it's really cool to have the different colored pirates. They're very scary. Evaluation of plasma artillery cannons is complete. The weapons are fully functional, but a flaw has been discovered. Subpar thermal shielding gives them high heat signature. This can make them easier to target for enemies with enhanced vision capabilities. Security alert. Computer systems compromised. Bioform Samus Aran has cracked our systems. The Hunter can access our system at will and is able to bypass most of our security programs. Use manual locking systems when possible. I like that. Facility commands request for elite pirate transfer to security forces granted. Prepare units EPG B644 and EPG B656 for field duty at once. Metroid aggression levels are rising. Be alert for any attempts by Metroids to escape from quarantine areas. Their energy absorption ability is not able to disrupt our force fields, but continued exposure to Phazon may change things for the worse. I'm in. I love just Samus. I'm in. Reports on Hunter activity are in. Analysis indicated that the Hunter is using Morph Ball technology to infiltrate our facilities. Recalibrate sensors to search for Morph Ball energy signatures. Ooh. That's what's like really scary about the pirates in this game too, is like you get to watch them actually like actively form countermeasures for you. I find that really interesting in this game, that if you actually take the time to scan their logs, you start to realize like, oh, these guys are dangerous. Like I may be strong, but they're doing their best. Like, that's really scary. Replacement of standard hatch covers continues. Steel covers will be replaced with cordite and bedesium covers in 2 decacycles. Planetary stealth technology is back online. We have evaded detection by the battlecruiser Emmons. The brief lapse in planetary security caused by the crash of our frigate is over. Now we can concentrate our efforts on the Hunter. Pirate data. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 11.377.1. Subject Metroid Prime's breach has been contained. Reports indicate that it sensed a large batch of raw Phazon in the lab from within a stasis tank and broke through the glass, using previously unsuspected strength. Besides consuming all of the Phazon, Metroid Prime assimilated several weapons and defense systems from fallen security units. It has suffered no ill effects from said assimilation. Indeed, it began to use its newly acquired weapons against us. Once we pacified it, we were unable to remove the assimilated gear without threat to Metroid Prime. The gear is now an integral part of its body. Command is intrigued by this newfound ability and has ordered further study to commence at once. Huh. Increase Phazon portion of elite pirate ration by 18%. Report any signs of ration rejection by elites at once. Pirate data. Log 11.664.2. There have been numerous incidents involving spectral entities at Kozo ruin sites. Several personnel have been assaulted by these Kozo ghosts. Few have survived. Survivors speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of the enemy, then nothing, only to be followed by another attack. Science team believes these attacks are in response to our efforts to recover Kozo relics and artifacts. Somehow, these entities are able to interact with the physical world, and it appears they wish to keep their artifacts to themselves. We will make them pay for such arrogance, for even ghosts can be destroyed. God, these guys are so evil. Oh my god. Alright, let's continue. New pirate data. Log 11.440.4. Results are in from field studies on extinct bioform group Kozo. We believe that Talon 4 was once a stronghold in a great Kozo empire brought low by the meteor strike. Planetary devastation brought an end to the Kozo, yet remnants of their society remain. We are studying these relics in an attempt to harness their power. What is of no use to us, we destroy. In time, we shall have all we need from this dead race and shall wipe this planet clean of their ugly ruins. The dead should serve the living, not hinder them. You guys are awful. Pirate data. Log 11.452.8. We are particularly interested in a number of curious Kozo artifacts we've been able to recover from a number of religious sites on Talon 4. These relics resonate with power, and yet we are unable to harness them in any way. Science team is attempting to fuse them together with Phazon, believing that a link might exist between them. We know that these artifacts are linked to the Kozo temple that blocks full access to the impact crater. We have yet to crack this enigma, however. Command grows impatient regarding this matter. Results must be produced soon. Phazon-infused fungal harvesting continues. Replacement of Decatriticale with Phazon-infused fungal matter and elite ration mix has been authorized. Security requests deployment of elite pirates in Metroid quarantine areas. The high casualties suffered by standard pirate units deployed to Metroid areas is not acceptable. Interesting. Reconfiguration of security drones authorized. Deploy new drones to mission critical areas immediately. Force field offline. Access granted. Oh, that force field. Pirate data, space pirate encrypted. Okay, log 11.402.5. Metroid Prime continues to feed and grow ever larger. So I think this was before the one where he broke out. Metroid Prime continues to feed and grow ever larger in the impact. Okay, wait, how did they get in the impact crater? Anyway, in the impact crater caves, its hunger knows no bounds and has begun to manifest unusual mutations since it... Huh? What happened? What? What's going on? How do I scan things? Left trigger? Wait, what's going on? I can't scan anything anymore. I can't lock on to anything anymore. My left trigger is... Are you kidding? My left trigger just... Oh my god. My left trigger just broke. What? Okay. I cannot play this game without a left trigger. Okay. Idea. Until we can get to a... Huh? Wait. Okay. Until we can get to a save point, I guess I could use a modern save. I don't really want to, though. Alright, yeah, sure, I'll try to use a modern save. Let's see, I don't even know how to do that on here. Okay. Okay. We are... Okay, I'm gonna exit out... Yeah, I'm gonna exit out everything. Okay, I'm gonna try... Is there another... Okay, hold on. Is there a game that I can immediately try? Is there a game I can test out that immediately uses the left trigger? No, not really. Okay. This is the only one I can think of. Let me just jump in real quick. I don't even need to put it on the screen. We're not playing AI limit. We're just jumping in because I know that this is like the only game, this is like the first game off the top of my head that has, that I can test. Tech issues? Yep, possibly. It's possible the left trigger of my controller just broke. It feels fine. Oh my god, the left trigger. Okay. Great. Well, that's gonna make... That's gonna make doing some things this week kind of rough. Yep, everything else seems to be working just fine, but the left trigger is not. That's incredible. Why? Why? What would have happened? It feels fine. But thank you everybody for the, thank you everybody. I really appreciate the, yeah, even with Steam, yeah, it's just broken. Now, I could try rebooting my computer. Maybe it's it might be. It might be. I'm gonna try, I could try rebooting my computer. That might fix it. Maybe. I should, oh, it's back. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, I don't know what happened. I unplugged it and replugged it again. I don't know what happened, but it's back. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh. I have an answer for today. I can just use the bumper instead of the trigger. Welcome back, left trigger. Welcome back, baby. All right, we got our left trigger back. Wonderful. Ah, good old plug-unplug maintenance, right? I had already tried that, which is why I thought it wouldn't work. I already unplugged it, replugged it while Metroid Prime was active. Can we get some visual? Oh, yeah, actually we can. I just hit it. All right. Wonderful. All right. We're back in the game. Or not. What? Oh, I forgot I still had... I still have it hooked to... Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. Yeah, I still had it hooked to bumper. Oh. All right, we are... Okay. Extremely inexplicable hardware issue solved. This is not where I want to go. There, that room is that room has to be a save room, right? What's that sound? Oh, little pumpies. Please be... Well, hold on. What is this? Uh-oh? Nope. The rock slide has blocked off this passage. Yep. $20, it's Mendesium. Alright, so we can't go in there either. Or yet. Oh my god, where is this? Where is the save room? Maintenance tunnel. Interesting. Oh, I remember maintenance tunnel. Oh, we kind of don't want to go there yet. But we can. It's scary. It's scary. This place is so scary. Oh, hold on. I want to reread that pirate log that we got cut off from. Okay, log 11.4 at 2.5. Metroid Prime continues to feed and grow over large running impact crater caves. Its hunger knows no bounds and it has begun to manifest unusual mutations since its breach. These include armor plating on its epidermis and mechanical outgrowths to generate defense screens. These screens render it invulnerable to most weapon systems, but a flaw in the mutation leads to increased vulnerability to certain weapons. It compensates for this by shifting the screens quickly. This latest development concerns security units greatly. They feel it's a matter of time before Prime corrects this defect and renders itself invulnerable to all weaponry. Containment would be nigh impossible if this were to occur. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Maybe you guys should just get rid of it instead of pushing your luck. Oh, this room! I love this room. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh! Dum 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 bum 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 bum. We gotta run! We're getting poisoned! We're getting puffer gassed! Oh no! Okay. There's puffer gas in that room. Might want to stay out of there. Metroids from the initial match have matured to Hunter phase. Be advised that the Hunter Metroid is a siphon tentacle. It can attack with it from a distance as opposed to the close combat tactic used by younger Metroids. Increased aggression levels observed in latest elite pirate units, increasing face-on feed by 0.07% per science team mandate. Metroid activity is accelerating in non-frigid areas. I mean, I would imagine it would, yes. What's... Okay, who? Wave pirate. Thankfully, by being vulnerable to a specific beam weapon, they're also vulnerable to the side effects of that beam weapon, which means that they can be... The wave troopers can be stunned, the ice troopers can be frozen, and the power troopers can have, can be hit by super missile. Alright, fantastic. There's one over there. Yeah, finally, an FPS where status ailments are useful. Exactly. This really is like one of the best FPSs ever. Fight me. Force field offline. Access granted. Force field offline. Access granted. I know. I'm on my way. All available troopers report to Mine Security Command. I'm right there. I'm just a little ways away. Give me a minute. I'm so close. Please tell me. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic stand. Please, please, please tell me there's a save room somewhere around here. I am begging you. This place is so dangerous. Maybe this is why I remember it being so scary. It's because there's no save room for like 100 miles. Even ignoring the fact that I missed the first save room, if we die here, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm just gonna be so sad. Oh, that one's blocked by... How many bug doodles do you want to bet it's Bendesium? Bendesium collapsed Bendesium wall section is structurally unsound. Science team is accepting volunteers for advanced weapon training. Alright. Wow, I wonder if we're about to get whatever you need to blow up Bendesium. It's not like literally everything in this facility is made out of it. Alright, our enemies will tremble before the might of our elite forces. Unauthorized Metroid feeding is strictly prohibited. Now, I do love that there are little bits and pieces of like lore here that make the pirates feel like they're not just like, that actually do make them feel like they're a species rather than just a comically evil like group of just incredibly cartoonishly evil creatures. Like obviously they are, but unauthorized Metroid feeding, like that sounds like a bunch of pirates. Like there was at least one or like two pirates. They were like, but look at them, they're so cute. I gotta give them something. So like, I think that's really adorable. Also, the one earlier about leave being terminated, like the idea that they actually get to go on leave, that they actually get to go get leisure time and take breaks from having to fight me all the time. Like, just little bits and pieces that actually really flesh out the pirates and make them feel more like a society rather than just the cartoonish villains designed to get in your way. Death to the hunter! Death to all who oppose us! Log 11.232.8. Elite Pirate Upsilon's propensity for phase-on has enabled our research team to have used it far beyond our safety restrictions, and the results have been extremely encouraging. Its constant phase-on diet has increased its mass exponentially, but it has retained all mental faculties and shows dexterity with all elite weaponry, including plasma incendiary launchers and the chameleon manta issued for cloaking purposes. Elite Pirate Upsilon exhibits miraculous healing abilities. When injured, it seeks out phase-on deposits and coats itself in the substance, which instantly mends the creature's wounds. The subject, which we are codenaming Omega Pirate based on these developments, shows potential to be a new standard for our armies. Our only concern at this point is its potential overdependence on phase-on. Sounds about right. Test results from battle simulation Samus Aran are promising. Lead units report a 74% success ratio against Aran in testing. High Command is pleased but expects a higher ratio by project's end. There's no way. Increased Bombu patrols and authorized. They're the ones scattering all these little Bombus everywhere. Scramble all aerial units immediately. Flight pattern Sigma 4 is in effect. Alright then. Unit ident code EPGP 702 batch 1. Field designation Elite Pirate. Unit ident code EPGB 701, batch 01, field is... I thought you were 701. 702. Gotcha. Down we go. Okay, dynamo access. Let's try not to die, huh? Cryosleep tank unit CS4468R. Unit modified for elite pirate storage. A nearby energy flux has caused a malfunction in this panel. Same here. Well, that's unsettling. Alright, here we go. Phase-on processing and security systems are taxing the dynamo beyond safety tolerances. Though the conversion of geothermal power is using the drain on our systems, it is not enough. Further power use at current levels could lead to system failure. Dynamo maintenance team is not responding to service call. Rerouting request to central command. Uh-oh. Multiple safety system malfunctions detected. Unit should be taken offline immediately. Uh-oh. These don't look like you should be able to walk on them. They look super dangerous. Oh. Oh god! That's right! Hold on, I don't remember how to fight this thing! Wait! I don't remember how to fight this thing! How do I... Is it? It doesn't have... Oh my god. I don't know how to scan that. Was I supposed to be able to scan that? Unfortunately, that was really scary. I remember it being some sort of sentry bot, but I didn't remember being a cloaked sentry bot. Oh my god, it's so scary. Really had to like dig into my ideas on that one. Probably person, yeah. An entire shift of dynamo workers. I believe there's one in the room to my left, but the problem is it's blocked right now. I need to get into whatever's below there. An entire shift of dynamo workers have been transferred following bouts of face-on madness. Units have reported the science team for use in laboratory studies in the new elite pirate program. Their dementia will make them adequate training adversaries for the elite team. Okay, well that's cartoonishly evil. The keeping of pets has been suspended until Hey! Domestic beasts have been deemed highly susceptible to face-on madness and are thereby a hazard to personnel. All grown cats and old baps must be disposed of immediately. Failure to comply will result in the loss of pay for a cycle and reduced rations. Hey, but those aren't even from... So, pets that they brought to the... That's horrible. So pets they brought to the planet, not even pets they found on the planet. Grown cats and old baps are not native to Talon 4. That's horrible. God, I feel bad for these guys. Yeah. How do I get in here? Okay. Alright, time for... Oh god. Time for Electro Maze. Here we go. Time for the maze... The puzzle song. Time for the puzzle song. You got... Ow! Yeah, here's a fun little thing. I have no idea how long it would have taken me to figure this out. But you gotta splash the water on the little node. You gotta use the bombs to splash the water on the nodes to break the electrical barriers. And the use of perspective here is genius, because sometimes they have the camera hide a little barrier just out of view, so you have to be really careful when you're going down. Ow. Oh my god, I would really like to find a safe station. Here it is! What could this possibly be? Who knows? Yeah! That's right, BB! We got... the power bombs! Power bomb acquired! Well, in Morph Ball mode, press Y to release a power bomb. Power bombs can destroy tougher materials than Morph Ball bombs. Like maybe Vindesium? Who knows? Additional data downloaded to inventory screen. Yeah, baby! The power bomb is the strongest Morph Ball weapon. Press Y when in Morph Ball mode to drop a power bomb. Samus's notes. Power bombs do not have unlimited ammo. Use them wisely. The power bomb can destroy many materials, including Vindesium. Each power bomb expansion you find will increase the number of power bombs you can carry by 1. Finally! All right, we can investigate a bunch of super cool stuff now. All right, but we need to. Please be a save room. Thank you! Oh my god, I was getting so worried. Oh, we had to go so far. Alright, I believe we cannot go much farther though. We can break open this Vindesium wall, this Vindesium here. Salvation! Literally, I've been saved. Oh geez. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Oh, the platform is... Oh no! I have like... Oh, hold on. This is what I was looking for. Come on, perimeter defense starts disabled! Oh my god! Okay. Cryo tank failure, bioform life signs are at flatline. Where am I? Oh boy. I feel like this is not... Oh, here we go! Metroid containment! Metroid Quarantine A. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here yet. I think we're gonna go backwards, because if we go backwards, we have some Bendezium stuff we can interact with, like lots of Bendezium that we can interact with. And I believe we need to go back to ore processing. The main quarry. Interesting. Okay. Go up to the elevator, then go back to ore processing. We are not too far away from... kind of feels like we're far away, doesn't it? We're not too far away from getting back to ore processing. I would like to go back to ore processing real quick, because there was that area that was blocked off by Bendezium. There were multiple areas that were blocked off by Bendezium. I think we can check out that area later. I don't really think we can check it out fully at the moment. There are plenty of little things that oh, come on! What are you guys doing here? Oh, did it not kill? Should have. Oh, come on. Gotcha. Wonderful. I took a lot of damage there. I'm going to save again. Bujween? Cool. How do I get out of here? Alright, I think I have to do the platforming across this in order to get out. If I remember correctly, that Metroid Quarantine area requires... I think that Metroid Quarantine area is like the last place we need to... One of the last places we need to go in the game, so... I think we're just going to avoid it for now. No! Okay, I can do this. I got this. Don't worry. We're gonna get there eventually. Plus, yeah, that area has a lot of like phase-on infused Metroids. I don't really want to deal with that right now. Don't break open, don't break open, don't break open. Thank you. No! Alright. He did that. Well, it's fine actually, because we've saved. We're fine. Do I have to scan his... Whoa! Getting connected to energy siphon systems to augment performance. Avoid beam weapon for... Oh. Right, I gotta use the thermal visor. Whoops. Is he still siphoning? Gotcha. Didn't want to use too many super missiles in that fight. I have very few missiles left. All right. Alright, so I guess I was wrong about the Wave Buster. Honestly, I guess the super missile is really the best thing ever. I'll admit I was wrong about the Wave Buster. It does seem to be a bit cost inefficient. I remember it being a lot stronger than it seems to be. Maybe, I don't know. Power bomb! Blow up everything! I wonder what's in here. Map system? Yeah, baby! Map station! Kind of just felt like a map station area. Tis it! You've downloaded the map for this area. Proceed to access the map. When you're finished, press D again to resume play. All right. Wonderful. So we've got a few little areas around here. We got that thing. What? Oh, that requires a plasma beam. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what those are all about. Interesting. Okay, so... Oh. That's just a shortcut back. Okay, I was thinking that... Interesting. There was a... Oh, right, we never went in that way. Right, that was the save station. Alright, well, that's fine. So, we've got most of the rooms. We're just missing a few. Alright, so... Yes... This takes us down here. Again, I don't really want to go this way yet. I super duper don't want to go this way yet. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I can't, because this takes you... Yeah, if we go through the quarantine zone, we go down to the bottom level. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like in a super dangerous area. No, this is the super dangerous room. This room is so scary. It's big, tall, and it has a lot of... Well, we don't want to go there yet. Let's just put it that way. Listen, I'm a bit scared by the Phazon mines. You can't fault a girl for being a bit scared of the Phazon mines. There's radioactive glowy blue stuff everywhere. It's very pretty, but deadly. Kind of like me. Not even close. Let's see. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, the puffer room! Uh-oh. Right. We gotta deal with this. Okay, so yeah, you're supposed to be like, what am I supposed to do? And then find out that grating has been Desium. But I already remember all this because apparently I remember just about everything about this game. Ventilation control restored. Fans online and clearing fumes. I don't know why. That animation always gets me. I always love it. Poor puffers. Energy tank! Yay! There's something else in here. There's something else in here. No, there is. There's a little trick or something. Can't remember what it is. Maybe I'm just thinking of this? There's gonna be enemies in this room, aren't there? Oh wow, these guys are super vulnerable to the charged ice beam. Interesting. That is a very neat development. Alright, so we just need to get down to the bottom here and get out of here. Or not? Why? Oh. Oh, I guess it has to do with distance. Maybe. It might have to do with distance, or I might have accidentally hit him without realizing. I don't want to go down there yet. We can go down there later, but I don't want to go down there yet. Wait! The puffer gas is still here. Are there still enemies? Or... doesn't seem like it. Weird that they're using puffer gas. Boring. Phase off. Didn't see that one. That's kind of funny. Alright. Up we go. Alright. Okay. We are back, baby. I got... No! You can't be serious. Wait, I have no power bombs. I used them all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, no. No, this can't be real. Where do I... Oh, this can't be real. Where am I supposed to get more? Hold on. Maybe some containers. Maybe some containers have power bomb ammo. Oh, you can't be serious. I only had 2 power bombs? Oh, hi. Oh my god, there are turrets everywhere. Okay, missiles. Yeah, so... where's your scan? 'Cause... I'd really like to... Okay, well... I guess we've got a bit of a problem then, don't we? Because I have absolutely no idea where to reliably get a refill for my power bombs. Really? I'm too far away. Where are you? No, not even a little bit close. Not even a little bit close, no. And we still have to wait a minute. We're still going back to wait, hold on a minute. We're still teleporting back to... Oh, I see. The Life Grove and the Phazon and the Koza route. Okay. Actually, you know what? There is one kind of close. It's a little frustrating, but there's actually one much closer than I thought there was. Yeah, you know what? If we can't get a power bomb by the time we get out of here, we can't actually go to a missile recharge station. Oh. I have to go through this whole area again because I couldn't get any power bombs. Hold on, did I pick one up? No. You know what? There's actually a Bendezium. This is actually a Bendezium alloy door right before, or Bendezium door right behind me. But nobody will drop power bomb ammo, so I can't refill my power bombs. Oh, for a second I thought that was one. The power bomb ammo is so lovely too. Like you just look at it and you're like, oh, power bomb ammo. It looks so nice, but I can't find any. Oh. I'm losing my mind. Ah! Ah! Powerbomb ammo? Maybe? No? Not even a little? Not even once? No? That would be really nice. Looks like these guys don't even drop ammo. Okay, so... Oh, geez. I'm losing my mind. It's not in here either. I'm losing my mind. Like, there has to be an enemy that drops powerbomb ammo. Remember these crates dropping powerbomb ammo when you come out of here. Like, yeah, no, listen, I'm in the middle of pirate transmissions intercepted. Yeah. I know! I'm fully aware of where I need to go next! I can't go there! Yes! Finally! Alright. Power bomb ammunition. Supplies power bomb with 1 round of ammo. Oh my god. Alright. Fantastic. Now we just need to... You know what? I'm not even gonna bother saving. Not even gonna bother saving. Oh my god, we did it! Okay. We found power bomb ammo. Could you imagine if I had been speedrunning this? Well, if I had been speedrunning, I wouldn't have accidentally wasted all my power bomb ammo without realizing. I wouldn't have gone into the Metroid quarantine area for sure, which would have actually saved me the one I needed. Oh, jeez. And this is one of the, oh my god, they're all back. They're all back. I should have saved. But now I'm not gonna, because it doesn't matter. There's somebody behind me? Jeez. Now you guys see what I mean when I said that these guys are nasty? 4? It replaces all of them. Wait, how did I have 4 power bombs? I did not use 4 power bombs. I used 1. Or 2. I used 2 power bombs. Okay. Oh, right. If you malfunction them, they fired everywhere. Oh, great. Whew. This area is difficult. Yeah, so to me, in my opinion, like, you do get a little taste of this in Phendrana Drifts on the research lab, but I personally feel like the phazon mines represent a drastic change in the gameplay, where you are fighting lots of enemies, but there's just something way more intense about the phazon mines version of that idea. Oh right, this lowers the force field around the partial security access achieved. Force field inactive. Right, but we don't have the plasma beam, unfortunately, so we can't actually do that. Alright, so there are some shadow pirates here. Right, wrong weapon. It's not the, you want the ice beam. Okay. Oh my goodness. We're almost done with this particular area for now. You know what? Should I? I don't think I should do it because I haven't saved. Let's see. Please don't let the turrets be back. Please don't let the turrets be back. I'm going to scream! What are they doing? Does this do anything to the turret? Cool. This area is so nasty. What's wrong? You can absolutely just fall down that. Okay. Don't you be here. Don't you put a bunch of pirates here. Okay, so is the yellow, is the red still connected? It looks like it. Yes, okay. So we're going to, okay. So we're going to go to the red. We're gonna go back to the red so that we can get to the middle zone. Or to the top zone, I guess. Access to the top zone. And now finally, we have made it back to where we need to go. And you know what's so frustrating about this? You'll see. I'll show you. This is a rotation control unit for the upper section of the pillar. It requires power to operate. Okay, so we need the yellow to be on the back, I believe. Yeah. But then we also need... Actually, I'm saying like, oh, do you know this? I mean, we saw there's a shortcut. There's a shortcut between this room and the starting room that you can go to, but you have to access. You have to do this first. Ugh. Just like 30 space pirates show up out of nowhere. Okay, there we go. Yellow has been achieved. All right, up we go. Now, I wonder what could possibly be in this room, especially considering that we just found the power bomb. There's no way there's something interesting or big in here, right? Or it could be the grapple beam for like no reason. They were just like, hey, do you like playing 45 minutes between each power up? Cool, that's the gameplay. And then we'll just give you the grapple beam literally right after the power bomb. Grapple beam, yay! Press and hold L to lock onto a grapple point and activate the grapple beam. Release L to stop grappling. Yay! We finally have the grapple beam! Which means that basically everything is open to us now. Zoom. I love the grapple beam. Okay, we are now... Grapple acquired! Indeed. We are now free to basically do whatever we want. Okay, we don't have the plasma beam. Okay, we've searched pretty much everywhere else. Got all these areas. Cool. Oh, isn't this like a little tube? Oh, water. Where does this lead me to? What? Oh, you know what I just realized? I still get the boost from... Oh, because of the jets. Hold on. Wait a minute. There's something in here. I know there is. Also, this is the, in quotes, shortcut. I completely forgot how this works. I didn't remember this being so, silly to navigate. I thought for sure there was like a hidden upgrade here. I guess not. Okay, so... Alright, let's get out of here. No. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, cool. I love the like gunplay in this. Also, I love the way the missiles look. The missiles look so good. They're like with like trails and everything. I know it feels like a little late for me to bring that up, but I guess I really only just kind of processed it right now. I have to open a little door. Safe station access granted. Cool. Oh my god, finally! Okay, we've done it, we're out. Okay, we're out. Now for the great, wonderful, juicy part. We can grab, just start grabbing everything. Grapple beam. Grapple beam allows you to swing back and forth from special points in the environment. Grapple points appear in your visor as a grapple icon, a little hook. Press and hold L to fire the grapple beam. Hold L down to stay connected. Let go to release. Samus's notes, the grapple beam can be used across large gaps. Use the stick while grappling to swing in different directions. Fantastic. Although I say we can just start sucking in power-ups. I think there are only like 2 major power-ups left. I'm sorry, there are a few. Yeah, I forgot, there are a few. Alright. Oh, you know what? Those little lights on Samus's joints, they kind of look like what we were talking about with the intake valves. Yeah, a little bit. That would actually be very neat if that's how. All right, we are back at the Great Tree Hall. I completely forgot that the Great Tree Hall and the Phazon Mines teleport thing connected to the top. We'd already been in the Great Tree Hall. We just connected the frigate to it from the bottom. So that's pretty cool. So now we can actually use that to get back to Kozo Ruins South, but we're actually going to do something else first. Hopefully, it will be fine. Oh wait, no, that's right. It wasn't even the room he was talking about. Never mind. I got a little confused. I misremembered a false conclusion that I drew from something. Let's head up here. Alright. I'm sad Bruce's not here. Because he would have loved it if we had to go back up the spider pillar. Okay, fantastic. How many power bombs do I have left? 2? I think that's all I need. I think that's plenty. What? What is the power-up sound? Alright, looks like we're here somewhere. Hey, wonder what this is! The immediate X-ray visor. I love how they're like, we're out of time! Just give them all the power-ups! Zerng. X-ray visor acquired! Yeah! But here's the thing. Did you notice how far I fell? Man, how am I supposed to get back up there? Now, like, I can't jump that high. It's not like the X-ray visor is gonna let me jump that high. Press right to access the X-ray visor. The X-ray visor can see through certain types of materials. Press right to select the X-ray visor. The Samus notes the X-ray visor can reveal invisible items, areas, and enemies. Robotic enemies jam the X-ray visor's frequency. Eliminate them to restore function to the visor. Oh, would you look at that? There seems to be something beyond this wall. And how do I break it? Analysis wall shows rampant weakness due to severe water saturation. Large traces have been desium detected. Ooh, well then that means that these little seedling guys will give us power bomb ammo. You ready for the coolest room in the game? Okay, so to be fair, I did remember it being way more open than this, but this is still really pretty, right? I remember this being like this massively open area where you can't get to most of it, but it's like all over the, yeah, I remember it leading to this like big open thing that like looks out to the rest of the planet kind of, but you can't really go that way because like it just, the way the level is built, it won't let you. Not quite what I remembered, but you know, nostalgia goggles. It is still very pretty though. But it's just one of my favorite rooms. It's one of my favorite rooms in the game because I love that you're like, oh, it's just a little place to hold the X-ray visor, and then they're like, hey, turn it on, and you're like, what? And you're like, oh, there's stuff behind these walls, and you're like, bam, and you get to leave, and all of a sudden you got this big waterfall grotto that's absolutely gorgeous. Definitely feels like one of the most open areas in the game, and I love it for that. Oh, right. I mean, we gotta show off that new X-ray imaging. They can go through solid objects. But now we can't lose them. Now they can't lose us because they can't disappear from us thanks to our X-ray powers. Yeah, baby. Okay, so this is a great place to refill power bombs because I think those seedlings are just programmed to always give you power bombs. I love the Talon Overworld music. It's so good. Alright, so we got the grapple beam, we got the X-ray visor. We got the power bomb, grapple beam, and X-ray visor in extremely quick succession. Now, it is possible that you just don't know where to look for them, so like it could easily take you a while to get them, but all the other power-ups aren't really like that. All the other power-ups do take you quite a lot of exploration. And I think the reason they put them all like really close together like this is because I knew that was going to happen. I didn't know which direction I was facing. I should have just stayed still and got my bearings. I think the reason is because of how excruciatingly long the Phase on Mine segment felt. You had to fight so many big enemies. You have to fight 2 elite pirates. Like, and all of those beam pirates. Yeah, I feel like that's probably why they did it, is just like, hey, we put this really, really massive section here, so now you get a bunch of power-ups in a row. Which feels like, I guess you could say it's weird pacing, but it doesn't really feel that bad, because it's nice to suddenly get like, you're like, oh god, I've been in a drought of power-ups for so long, and then suddenly you're like, whoa, give me food! No! Okay, this. Woo! That was just a wild guess! Missile expansion! Yeah, baby! All right. So now is when, by the way, fun fact, now is when you're supposed to go, hey, I wonder what I can look at with my super duper handy dandy new X-ray visor. And you're supposed to go up here and turn on the X-ray visor and notice there's a platform here. Wait a minute. There was no platform there before. However, the game developers did actually put in a really nice trick that is actually fair play and makes it so you can actually find them normally. And you might have seen it. You might have already figured it out. It might be a little hard to see on the screen. But if you look down, you can see that the rain actually interacts with the platform still. So if you can see where the droplets are stopping, you can actually use that to your advantage to find the X-ray platforms. So I was trying to be subtle about it, but I've been whenever we've been in these like big tall rooms that I remember have X-ray platforms, I kind of been looking around for the for the invisible platforms to see if I can surprise you guys with them. And then I did find one. Is this one? And there was a tank in here. I don't remember what kind. I think it was an energy tank. But yeah, now we just need to get out of here. So we're going to head back to the Koza Ruins. And okay, once we're back at the Koza Ruins, we can then go to the other elevator. Hold on, give me 1 second. We can then go to the other elevator and head back. I think that's the one that takes us to... Okay, that takes us to Talon Overworld East. I thought that was the one that took us to Phendrana and Magmore. I think it is. No, this is the one that takes... Wait. No, this is the one that takes us to the... This is the one that takes us to outside the frigate. But... if we... Okay, then we can take... Then we can take the one in Talon Overworld. We can take... Where is it? Ruins West. We can go to the Root Cave, which we're actually going to have to come back to later anyway. We can go to the Root Cave and go to Magmore Caverns East. From which would take us here, I believe. And then we can finally go do that thing I've been wanting to do. Now that we have the grapple beam. Oh, is kind of interesting that it calls it that it's called the grapple beam, right? Because it's not like a traditional beam weapon. Also, you can't. I don't think you can see it on Samus's arm. It's like a thing that hooks on. Let's go to the. I don't think you can. I don't know if you can see it. It's like this weird like thing that hooks onto her forearm, but you can't see it in the normal art. Ah, there it is. How do I? Hold on. Oh my god, so there! She doesn't have it on normally, but it's this thing that clamps onto her left forearm. That's the grapple beam. It's kind of neat because it does actually resemble her arm cannon a little. Huh. Neat. All right. Excuse me, little gamers. Excuse me, Zoomer. Pardon me. Plenty of missiles, baby. Let's do this. Deleted. What? Why do I have to put away my arm cannon for that? What's this? I don't hear a power-up. Blessing ring 5 gun. Yeah! I think I did pretty well there. Thank you. Alright, to the ship. We're gonna finish up with, like, the best upgrade. But you just got the grapple beam is a pretty great upgrade, but my absolute favorite is coming up next. There's just something about it, you know? I know where I'm going. Seismic activity updated. I know. Unusual activity. I know. I know where to go. Not looking. I know where I'm going. This is actually not where I'm going. I actually don't need to do this yet. Hold on. Let's just go down here. We'll come back and do this afterwards. God, that's so cool! Oh no! I'm so sorry, Zoomer! I didn't realize it was you! Okay, well that's fine. That'll be the only Zoomer I kill on this stream. I was in bloodlust mode. The wave buster had not left yet my system yet. we're back in Magmore Caverns. Let's get out of here. We need to head to this area. We need to head to the left. All right, cool. And now that we have the grapple beam, we have a more efficient way across this place. There you are. All right, here we go. Oh, hey, they're gone. Oh, interesting. The little Joe guys are gone because you don't need them anymore, I guess. Even though I feel like arguably you didn't need them before. Warmth. Hold on. Up we go on top of the platforms. Now hold on. There you are. Oh. Oh, right. I'm supposed to oh no, I'm supposed to do the other one first. Okay. Lava. Okay, supposed to do the other one first. Jorm, 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 jorm. Here we go. Oh, puzzle song! Here it comes. We've started the puzzle, you guys. Let me in. Oh. I thought they fell down after a while. Okay, I guess not. Interesting. Now, that's... I'm not sure about that one. Oh, hello. Cool. And then the final. Oh, this is just a right. This is just a switch. Ah, yeah! You thought we were done. There was a whole other roof on this joint. I'd actually forgotten about that. Oh my god! That's so cool! Oh man! Oh, I love it. I love this game. I love this game so much. No! Well. Okay, let's try again. And just the, like, it's so good too, because like the whole, like, the music kind of cuts out, and it's doing like the puzzle music, and everything's kind of quiet, and then bam, you blow the roof off the place. Kinda literally. And then the Magmore Caverns music starts back up. It's so good. honest, I'm pretty sure this is the right thing I'm thinking of. I really hope this isn't... I really hope I'm not misremembering. No, because it gave me the... It didn't give me the hint for it. I can't... Oh, come on, what? Huh. No! Oh my god. Alright. I want to try something before we... actually do that spider ball puzzle. Which is actually also one of my favorite uses of the spider ball. Here. Come on. New creature! Plated parasite. Hardy member of the parasite family and vulnerable to most weaponry. A cousin of the parasite, these creatures are known for their amazing resilience. Field studies suggest a weakness to morph ball delivered weapon systems. This room is actually quite long. Because they're put in like circuit, you can just kind of you can just crawl around. Like a little bug. Bug. No. Okay. I'm like, I'm not ready, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, Bug. I always thought you had to go on these lines, but you don't. The whole thing is magnetized. Also, you don't have to. No, I'm gonna do it the right way. I'm gonna do it the way they want you to. Fall. But you can just hold R. It's like, oh, I gotta time it right, but it's fine. You can just hold the spider ball button. You don't actually have to time it right. What's down here, though? Ah, the actual, gotcha. The place you're kind of supposed to land on. Whew. This is quite the puzzle. But at the end of it, our reward for our spider ball shenanigans is the one, the only plasma beam! Now we are all powerful! Plasma beam acquired! Press left stick to switch to the plasma beam. This weapon will open red doors. Yay! Alright! Let's check out our new plasma beam! The plasma beam fires streams of molten energy. This beam can ignite flammable objects and enemies. Press left C to select the plasma beam as your active weapon. Samus's notes, fire the plasma beam to open red doors. Hey, Misha! Thank you. How you doing? Fire the plasma beam to open red doors. The plasma beam is very effective against cold-based enemies. Charge the plasma beam to fire a sphere of plasma. Enemies struck by this blast will be engulfed in flames for a few moments. They will indeed. I need plasma. Yeah! Hey, check it out. It's my favorite because it elongates the arm cannon. The power beam is the standard form. The wave beam chunks it out. The ice beam chunks it up. And the plasma beam chunks it forward. I realized I set a precedent with the chunk adjective or verb. Yeah, fantastic! But look at how it fires. I love this game. I love this weapon. It just. It's not super effective here, but it's still pretty cool. Yeah, plasma processing. Let's see. Also, we could go back here. Since we're headed to Phendrana Drifts anyway, we could go to the workstation tunnel and use some of our, and then we could go to the workstation tunnel and work some of our magic. And then we can go save right outside of the Phendrana Drifts. Right outside of the Phendrana Drifts. Oh yeah, they're kind of immune to heat. Fine. Elevator. Oh, you're still here. Oh, hello. Hi, buddy. I found out they couldn't show more music like people because the network stands regarding volumes. This him sucking out people's plasma. Oh, that actually sounds familiar. Hey guys, you want to see my new weapon? My favorite part about the charged plasma beam is it goes like, it's like all spiky and stuff. Well, yeah, hi Misha! I'm glad you're having fun with Dark Souls 3. I've been having a blast with this game. We're just about to finish up though. I'm gonna head to this workstation tunnel and then we're going to finish up. Then we're gonna save and leave. Oh, I guess I lied. Unfortunately, it can't be helped. Sorry, Zoomer. Oh, that actually isn't very long range. Oh, I thought this was the one. There is one. I don't remember where it is, though. Yeah, Patches, but he's very fan of him. Watches Patches Squad. Yeah! Oh. Phazon Mines West. Oh. I didn't remember there being an elevator. Well, now I'm curious. Let's go check it out real quick. Let's see an elevator. Where are we? Oh, you're kidding! So I actually could have gotten back from here. I see. Interesting. The elevators don't usually look like that, though. That's kind of mean. Ah. Oh, no, I couldn't have. I needed the grapple beam. Alright, then. Cool. We got ourselves a bit of a shortcut. I honestly did not realize how... I did not realize, like, how... like, fun and... like, how fun to navigate this map is with all the elevator shortcuts that you can get that allow you to just hop from place to place to place. I didn't realize how you can just quickly navigate this place by just kind of routing elevators, which is like a Metroid thing. Oh, he's alive! Hello, baby. It's a Metroid thing, but I wasn't a big like I really didn't know much about Metroid when I first started playing. When I first played this game, so. So yeah, the charged plasma beam will incinerate enemies, usually. It'll just kind of incinerate most enemies. They just kind of burn. Like so much kindling. I love the plasma beam. Okay. Let us wander our way back here to this elevator. And we will save ourselves the game. All right. We have accomplished a lot today, actually. We've gotten almost every item in the game. I believe there's only one. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't think there aren't very, I mean, you can see, actually, it's a good point. You can actually just see. We've got we're missing one beam. We are missing one suit and nothing else. We are obviously missing the missile combos for the ice and the beam combos for the ice beam and plasma beam. I don't fully remember where those are, unfortunately. Oh wait, actually no, I do know where the plasma beam one is. We can go do that. We can go do that, actually right after this. Rockin, thank you, Borb. See you tomorrow. I'm not a huge Patches fan. I think he's kind of a jerk. But I think the Patches squad is fun. But also, I don't know. He's a little charming, I guess. All right. That's the whole point. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So one thing that I find very fun about the beam combos, I always thought that this, you never see her doing it with her hand, but you notice how the beam combos have little like hand symbols. I think what that means is that's like she has to do, either she has to like do that gesture with her hand inside the beam or like inside the cannon, or she does it with her other hand on the cannon. I'm not sure. Like I've never seen any other game like show like hand gesture symbols for the beams. So I always kind of just assumed that she would have to do like full 5 fingers spread out hand for the wave beam, sort of like maybe curl her 3rd finger for her ring finger for the power beam, rock some sick horns for the ice beam, and I don't know what this is. I guess like put her 3rd, 4th, and 5th finger together and then like in like a hoof kind of thing, spread it out from her index finger. And she even fire with a trigger. I don't know. I feel like it's probably a mental trigger, right? Because the suit is like connected to her body, so I kind of assumed it was like especially because it's like extremely high tech. It's extremely high tech, so I kind of always assumed it was like maybe she does like pull the like squeeze something in the arm cannon. I don't know. Just kind of always having your hand not free because you have to have a big old cannon attached to it kind of feels squished. It kind of feels like it would get on your nerves, but I imagine you get used to it. But yeah, this was wonderful. I think we've probably got one more stream of Metroid Prime. I feel like we'll probably finish this next week, but then I want to move on to Metroid Prime 2. I might be moving a little quickly because I do want to figure out, I need to stop putting it off. I need to figure out how to get 3 to work. 2 is going to go way slower than 1 because I do not remember like anything about 2. I played it once. I remember some vague bit scenes. I didn't like it as much as 1. It feels way different, and it's not, I don't like it as much. I do think it's a really cool game, and I enjoyed it for the most part, but I don't like it as much as 1. 1 is like one of my favorite games ever. I think my order of enjoyment was 1, 3, 2. I think I really liked 3, but not quite as much as 1. And I enjoyed 2, but not quite as much as 3. So, yeah. Just a little bit of Lo-Fi Lady trivia. And 2, the game where they throw darts and see what's... Yeah, kind of. A little bit, yeah. I do think the environment of 2 is like really the environment of 2 starts out like really interesting in my opinion. They kind of drop the thing I like the most about 2 pretty early on, but the beginning of 2 is like really good in my opinion. The one with darkness, exactly. The beginning of 2 I remember being very like, oh god, what's going on? In fact, the beginning trailer of 4 felt kind of like it harkened back to the opening of 2, which I was like, ooh, that's one of the things that got me. But yeah, because I think in 2 she has a different ship. If I remember correctly, she has a different ship in 2, and I don't think you're like going back to it constantly, which is like, that was like one of the best things about 1. It's a little sad. Maybe you do. I don't recall. Like I said, I don't remember much about the game at all. I'm really Pokemon. Ooh, Arya! I recommend it. Unfortunately, we are going on hiatus with Pokemon involved, mostly just because I have other games I really want to play right now. It's definitely, yeah, it has not upset me in any way. Well, maybe a little, but it's not like it's getting put off because I'm not having fun with it anymore. It's just because I wanted to play Fantasy Life I this Sunday. And probably several Sundays after. Kangakid is weird. I wasn't gonna tell Misha because not sure when there's but there's a high chance you won't be available to watch. Probably not, unfortunately. But hey, I don't know. I live weird hours, so. All right. Well, I think that's going to be it for today. I think I need to see if I can find myself something to eat. If that's even a real concept to start in the coming days. Fair enough. And yeah, thank you everybody for coming. I think that's going to be it for Metroid Prime today. I think this is a great place to end it. Real quick, for anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other low fans. It's a wonderful, tastic, super cool place. You should totally come check out if you can. Bye, Fireborb. Which one was really into? The Toho one that you posted the high score of, right? Was that yesterday? I don't remember that being yesterday. That was yesterday. Wow. Sitting late, but I remember seeing it so. Oh man, sense of time is all messed up for some reason. It's either too easy if you use your bombs or way too hard if you don't. Oh, that's interesting. Which one is it? I'm racking my brain. I'm not recalling you with the heart. Of course. I'm not recalling any. This one is recent. Okay. Yeah, I'm not recalling any. You talking about it in chat. You probably did. Made for it to. Ooh, okay. So it's not an official oh, so cool. You didn't. Fantastic. Okay. So yeah, tomorrow we are going to be playing some Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. Wow, good job on them. Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning is a game, yet another game that I have a ton of nostalgia for. But I never actually finished that one. To be fair, again, I never actually finished this version of the game either, so we're still kind of doing some new games. But yeah, honestly, I never made it very far in Re-Reckoning either. I made it fairly far in the original version, but the original version was super easy because it only had like easy and normal, I believe. It may have had hard as well, but I honestly think hard is plenty difficult. Hard is just fine. I don't need very hard. Re-Reckoning is very fun. Re-Reckoning is a very, very fun game. It actually has, believe it or not, it actually has a lot of replayability because you can at least in my opinion, because you can build some rather fun and interesting builds. There are lots of different combinations you can do, even within specific trees. You can also because you can only hold 4 active abilities on your face buttons. So I think, yeah, since you can only hold 4 active abilities anyway, like there are like choices you have to make, even if you're only doing a single tree, like just sorcery or whatever. Like the sorcerer has like you can be like a more active mage with like attack spells, or you can be like a summoner with the fair Gorda that I talked about a little bit. It's really cool, and you've got like you've got like different weapons that you can specialize in too, because you've got like each tree has multiple different weapons attached to it. Super cool game. I highly recommend it. We're currently doing a full sorcery build. I might pivot over at some point to like some other ones. We'll have to see. I'm kind of a little flooded at the moment with all the like DLC stuff you get just for owning Re-Reckoning. I'm trying to kind of make sure I don't. Trying to make sure I don't like mess up the levels of the stuff. Yeah. Eating phase. Yeah. I know where you want me to go. But anyway, game's yelling at me now, so. Also, I don't remember where it is, so I'm not even gonna look. Okay, cool. I don't remember exactly where it is. Anyway, I think that's enough of my rambling for today. Again, I hope you guys had a lot of fun, because I know I did. It was such a great time. Ah! Did I? Yeah. Ugh. See you tomorrow then, Fat Fats. Sorry, Misha. At least you got to see a little bit of it. Big hug. I hope you have a wonderful day. And yeah, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful, tastic, stupend, amazing, awesome rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Ah, gotcha. Cool. Bye.